Hey, hey, everybody. How
Hello.
are you? Hi, Trudy. Hey, Margie. Hey, Christy.
Getting
Hey,
clicked in
Glennis.
here. Well, hello, ladies. Hello, Margie and Trudy and Christy and Glennis. How you doing
I
tonight?
gotta grab my ink.
Hi, Candy.
Hey, Candy.
Yay,
I don't
Candy's
have
here.
I don't have anything except my paper. So whatever we need, I'll be looking for it just like they are.
All right, then. Absolutely.
So
While you're gathering, I can kind of let the ladies that are here early know what's happening.
okay.
Um,
Ouch.
and then you're going to show that book, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna Glennis's
Um,
book.
and Glennis, we're going to wait to do that thing about halfway. I know you know what I'm talking about. Um, anyway, stripping in the red room. What?
What? Oh
What,
no! Don't,
Candy?
don't go there. That's Margie. Don't go there.
Okay, so we are
That's
actually going
personal.
to.
TMI.
Did you guys see my post with the picture of the things, the supplies you might need? Besides your bits and bobs that you love, the actual like tool supplies you might need. Um, you could be gathering those now if you didn't have a chance. You're going to want rings or twine or some sort of a ribbon. You'll want candy. Hi, Suze. You'll want your regular, your glue. You don't need decoupage glue, just your
No.
regular paper glue. Glue stick is
Or
fine.
yep.
Maybe some Fabri-Tac and some art glitter glue, or whatever you like to use. Um, did I say punches? Paper strips, preferably cardstock, but regular paper is fine too, because it just you'll see. Punch, obviously, to go with these guys right here,
A punch.
and then your craft room, pretty much. So your little bits and bobs, and we're talking about small stuff. So it'll be like little scraps or little tickets or little, things like that. Um, and we're going to build up. So we're going to start simple and we're going to work our way up, because there's a bunch of different styles of
If you
these
have
that we can make.
if you
And
have some fancy edge scissors, grab those.
yep, yep, yep. I put pinking shears in the post, but
Okay.
any of the above there. Um, I kind of I made two posts. One of them was, and your stamps, possibly stencils if you want them. Um, uh, let's see.
That's
The
to go
first post
along.
was I was telling him what we were doing, and the second post I took a picture of the basic supplies. Oh,
Yeah,
ink,
or to go along
permanent.
what they want and be able to
Yeah,
run and grab it because they may not want to
right,
use all of the things, just one of
right.
the things. What am I looking for? Oh, my rings. Where do they set?
Trudy's just watching. She's folding clothes. I sure hope that you don't have to fold clothes for 4 hours. That sounds dreadful, Trudy. But I know what you mean. Hi, Lori. You're going to need both water-soluble ink or uh, probably more on the permanent side for the basics, and then we'll get into that after. So, pretty much your desk, the stuff that's around your desk that you regularly use. Um, these are going to be really fun, and I think I'll give you a sneak peek of what we're going for here for just the most basic. So you have an idea. Let me pull one out here. It's on a ring. Um, and then there's paper, there's cardstock. That reminds me of a book. trying to think of John. I can't remember. But this will be fun. This should be really fun. And you can actually make yourself little color books that you can take down while you're watching TV. And but there's a reason for this. We're making rip strips. So with a rip strip, there's so many different styles, but basically, let's say I got new stamps, I want to stamp them out, or I want to, play with them or test them out, or I don't want to drag everything out when I go to make something, whether it's art journal, junk journal, decoupage, maybe you're doing a tray or a jewelry box or, anything like that. That's why you want a variety of paper. But you basically are ripping off the one that you want. Hopefully it's the one at the bottom. That's why the strips are short. And that's the one you'll have ready to use. So great. Now I ripped it off. Glue it back. Oh,
yeah. We're just demonstrating how to rip a rip strip.
Yes. Because you don't know how to rip paper. I know it. I just know it. I was just coloring this one while Mare was getting ready there and we were chatting. So I really am going to print stamp a bunch of these out. The number one. Now there are different kinds, but this is going to be the first one. And it's the easiest to take down in color while I'm watching TV with some watercolor markers or something, You'd want to use permanent ink so it doesn't bleed when, like these basic first stamp, because you want to be able to glue it down and stuff. And these can be used at belly bands. They can, depending on the style, you'll see that there are other uses for them as we go along. But just this one alone, you can rip it off and use it like that. You can use it any way you would normally, but you're not having to drag out all your stuff to do that at the same time. And these are handy and ready to go, and they're kind of cute hanging on the little rings.
Yeah, they are.
But we have
or
many kinds. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. These are the kind of things we like, the kind of things that save you time later. That right now you want to play with the stamps so you can stamp things out, but then they actually have a purpose. So later when you just need to grab something, you don't have to take time to dig out the ink and the stamp or whatever it is based on all the ones.
Or you have other things. Yeah.
And then you can just grab one,
it's already done.
So we're going to show you 6 styles of rip strips using your scraps. And that's why we said just bring your bin of scraps or a stack of scraps, because we'll just use scraps of any width, and we'll show you 6 different styles of rip strips. You may like one more than the other, or 5 more than the 6th, or whatever. Right, Cher?
That's right. And it's a great way to keep them organized. So you have, they're not stuffed in a box and then you're losing them because you made them all up ahead of time. Yeah. You can hang these right on your cart or on the side of your desk, and just keep them handy. And it just saves a step if you're like making a journal. Oh, that's awesome. Margie said rip strips, news to me. She's been in this since the 90s and hasn't heard of it. That's amazing.
That was Trudy.
Or I'm sorry, who did I say you did that?
Margie.
Oh, Margie, I'm sorry.
Margie says no snaps, I'm leaving. I might use a snap, Margie. I might just surprise you and use a snap. You never know.
Glynis, you hit that right on the nose. Jonathan Livingston Seagull. That's what that reminded me of exactly. Like the old cover from the 70s. Oh, yeah. It did look like that though. And that wasn't that's just a stencil made out of a punch and some stamps. So that's not even, it's a great way to use up those little strips that we have too.
Do you know what Sharon means when she says that's a stencil made out of a punch? She has that little punch of the bird. So she
somebody sent it to me actually, okay. But yeah.
Whatever you have, if you say you have the little punch of the bird, you take a piece of cardstock and just punch 4 in a row or 5 or 6 or all 12, down the 12-inch strip. And then that strip becomes a stencil. Now, Brilliant Candy told me today that if you spray that with, what is it? What did Candy, what did you spray it with? that now that stencil's not just going to degrade every time you use it because it's paper, but it will really last a lot longer.
Oh, like a clear sealer.
Like a clear sealer type, yeah.
I've got Never Wet, which I haven't tried on paper, and it's a 2-part system that gives kind of a frosty finish for like outdoor stuff, and it's made by Rust-Oleum. But I would think that would work really well.
I would think so too.
Yeah.
Because today we had some die cut overlays, 12 by 12 die cut overlays that would be gorgeous stencils, and you know, they're just thick paper. And Candy says, spray them; they'll last a whole lot longer. A sealant, fixative, yeah. Just a
Candy
spray
has some of that, she said. Some of the stuff that I was talking about. Candy, what did you spray what are you talking about spraying with in the first place? That's what I want to know.
So
before
we get started, can I take a minute? I just want to show you guys the gorgeous doily journal, that doily book. Is it a doily book? Or I guess it's a doily book, because it's more like a coffee table book, not a journal. And I'd really like to show you this, because I can tell that Glennis put in a lot of time, and it's really gorgeous. So she sent it to me wrapped in this piece of gorgeous fabric, might have been a shawl, and that was perfect. That was super awesome idea. But just, I can hold it up even to see closer, but just look at this. Look at all the detail. Oh my goodness. Glennis, do you even have any idea how many hours you spent doing this? All the way down to this little tail down here. I mean, I just can look at this over and over, and each time I see a new gem or something new shiny that just you just can't take it all in. So this is the book, and so over here is the spine where it's connected, and there's a cute dangle. Look at this. Look at this awesome dangle. I love this. I really love this dangle. Glennis, I really love this whole thing. It's gorgeous. Pretty. So we open it up, and every single page is like this. Here's the inside of this one. Look at all these iridescent flat backs, are so beautiful. The pearls. Oh, I would never would have thought that I would use the iridescent flat backs, but those are gorgeous. I love the way she used them. And the pictures she chose for the center, they're perfect. They are perfect.
I would also like to point out that you can cut these out. They don't have to be ripped off. It's a great way to find the piece you need and so you can sit and fussy cut it.
Yeah, it's just to have it ready to go, however you choose to use it.
Yeah.
Look at this. Yeah.
I didn't mention that, so, you know.
And
so pretty.
These are the baby birds that go with this mama bird. This is so pretty. I could just sit and stare at it and look at all the little things.
It's so textured. I can touch it.
Yeah. Yes, I know. But I don't want to run my hands over it over and over, because I don't want to knock things off, you know?
Right.
So I do this. I lift and touch and lift and touch.
And pat.
There's a little flower girl, a flower fairy. Love her. Yep, lift and pat. Oh, first flower. Just so pretty. Glennis, do you even have any idea how many hours you spent? And here's the back.
That is a question.
It's gorgeous. This will have a place of honor in my studio. Yeah, it is. You did absolutely phenomenal work. So it doesn't get anything on it tonight. I am going to wrap it back up to protect it until Studio Redo is done, and I know right where it's going to go. I mean, I do know right where it's going to go, not until I know where it's going to go. Till Studio Redo is done, because I know right where it's going to go. So, okay, let's go back on double. So, hi, Debbie. That is gorgeous, huh? Hi,
hey,
Suzanne.
Debbie.
Hi, Lori. Some of you came in when Cher was talking, and I was out running around.
Chrissy wanted to hear, she had to step away for a minute.
Yes.
So she wanted to know what we were doing again. Why didn't you explain that to her while I am doing this? where they can see that I'm taking it just a step farther with just the stamping part or putting a background on it.
Okay, so what we're doing tonight, we're going to show you 6 styles of rip strips using strip scraps. That's a mouthful. But rip strips are basically, let me grab my punch. I decided instead of using rings tonight, because Sharon was using rings, that I will use things to tie it with, like twine or whatever this is gold stuff, anything that could be tied. So basically rip strips are different pieces of paper that are all together, and you connect them together. We'll connect them by punching a hole in the end, and you can put a ring through them. You can put a tie through them, because then it's really easy to hang them somewhere and grab the one you want. But a ribbon or any of those kinds of things are great. And you can use either side of the paper that you want. And I'm actually tearing some strips of book page because I would like to have some book page in there for a couple of these stages. And so we're going to start with 1, which is a basic rip strip. And then we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And each one is a different type or a different way to do rip strips.
And use them too. They're all useful in different ways. Yeah.
And the whole idea of this, there's 2 main purposes. 1 is to use up all the strips of paper. You get offcuts every time you make a card, every time you cut something for a journal page, every time you cut for a scrapbook page, whatever it is, you always end up with these strips. Some are thin, some are fat. You just have these strips, and I have a whole bin that's just full of strips. That's all it is. And what do you do with them? So this is a way to use those strips. You can sit down every now and then when you feel like it and make up a whole bunch of them, have them ready to go. So it uses up those strips that just sit there and take up space. The second purpose, big purpose in it, is that when you need something, and you'll see as we go along with the 6 ones that they're each different, and so you will be able to use them in different ways. But when you need something that you have on a rip strip, all you have to do is go over to your rip strip that's hanging there and rip. Literally just tear off one of what you need. Or you can cut it nicely or however you want. But it's, essentially just so that you can rip off a piece. And then, for example, look what Sharon's doing. She has taken that piece of paper and she has stamped butterflies all the way down it. So she adds that to her rip strip ring there. And then when she wants a butterfly on something, she can just go over there and rip the bottom butterfly off. Or she's shuffling through some right now that have different images of birds and horses and whatever the things are. So she wants a bird or a horse. She can fussy cut it out. She can tear it off. Do whatever she wants, but it's right there ready to go. So
the other thing, you can use them like color books
for everything. Oh yeah. So if you stamp, so the first one, and we can put these in the group later, but if you're writing them down and want to keep track of them, the 6 styles, the first one we call a basic rip. A basic rip is just a strip that has images stamped on it. And so like Sharon has stamped a bunch of images previously and put them on the ring to show you. And then you can take that whole ring, if you're watching TV, you can sit down and color them in if you want. Maybe you like all the stamped images, you like them colored, and when you need one, you don't have time to sit down and color it right there. So you stamp them ahead of time, and then you can color them whenever you want, whenever you have leisure time.
They also don't have to be focal points. Some of the strips that we're going to make would be something that maybe you want to, it's background stuff. So maybe you want to take part of it and put it behind something, or you don't know what goes behind that paper doll and it's missing something and you don't know what, and maybe that's it. Because it's a great way to get that little bit of background that's got all that detail that was fun to make. And it looks like you sat down and spent all that time on that one thing, but really you had some of these made up ahead of time.
Right.
Right.
I find that a lot of times we don't use something or do something because we don't have time to do it the way we are thinking in our mind when it's time to use it. And so this preempts a lot of those steps and has stuff ready to go. And you may want to add some embellishment to it or do something like that, but you don't have to sit down and make it from scratch. Now I want to use some of this book page, but this book page is pretty thin. So what I'm going to do, and I'm just tearing them, I'm just folding and tearing. I'm going to take this book page, I'm going to tear a strip, and then I'm just going to adhere it to this piece of paper to give it a little bit of backing, just because it's a pretty thin book page, but I want to use it up. And I'd like to stamp some images. Images are best stamped on either the book page or a music page or some fairly neutral or soft background stamp. I mean, if I stamped on some of these, it'd be really hard to see them, right? But I could probably stamp on like this little chevron. It's a pretty light pattern chevron. Yeah, I could probably stamp something dark black with stays on this turquoise and white. Yeah, but this chevron, when I put it down here, you can hardly tell it's a chevron. And so that would be easy to stamp on and be able to actually see it. But first I want to attach one to this strip. So this is the first style, called a basic rip. Basic rip means a piece of paper or a piece of paper glued to another piece of paper, however you like it. I'm going to glue this one down just because I want it to be backed.
Yeah, preferably it's either cardstock or backed paper so that it holds up on your ring. That's the other thing.
And the basic rip would have stamped images on it. So Sharon's been stamping while we've been talking. So any stamped images on it that either you might use black and white, or you might stamp them in a color, or that you might later color. So consider that when you stamp it, what kind of ink you use. Use archival ink, stays on, or something that is archival, so that if you choose to color it, you're not going to smear the black all over the place. Or if you choose to glue it onto something and glue gets on it, it's not going to destroy it and start smearing your image. So first I'm just going to glue this down. I've got my stamps right here. The only problem with Saturday sales is I don't have time to make a sample prior.
That's okay. I made samples.
Appreciate
we can
that.
share. What's that?
I appreciate that. Get something in.
Well, of course. Forgot I had this one sitting here. There was something else I was going to share. Oh, you can do this as elaborately or whatever as you want to. It's step one doesn't mean just one stamp and you're done.
Right.
You could do it at any, as fussy as you want. Like one of them, I actually stenciled the back because it was just white paper. You
could also do your stamps on the back white and leave the colored part free on the back. If you wanted to, maybe I didn't like this pattern and I want to, that's brown there, but some of these are white on the back. You could do the stamp or the stencil here and then color it in, and it's on white paper. I also have, and if you're card makers, I know for sure you have offcuts of white and cream and all the neutral colors. Craft is awesome for this. All right, so I am going to stamp some images on here, and I think I'm going to stamp some images on one of these chevrons. And I want to get the right ink. I've got Nuvo in the way of my ink drawer. No surprise to anybody who was there today.
Take care. Okay, I'm looking for one of my newer stamps here. Hold on just a minute and I'll catch up with a few comments. This is a great place to stamp out labels too. You could make labels out of these also.
Yep, exactly.
You've already got all the fuss on there, and then you just put a little, white piece on top of it, and you have a label.
Yeah. you can take a stamp too that is a shape, a stamp that is just a shape, and stamp it on there, and there's a label. Then all you have to do is tear it off or cut it out and, you know, put it down, and maybe you put a sentiment inside it, maybe you don't, you know, whatever you would do with it when you put it down. All right, stays on, stays on, stays on. Oh, I mangled everything in here, pulling out the stuff.
You know what? I'm going to do brown on this one. I wish I had more colors of stays on. I only have black, and then I just got this coffee color. That I definitely need more.
And a blue stays on, and black, and that's all I have in stays on.
There's a turquoise one I want.
Ooh, you have other ink that's archival though, don't you?
No, that's all I have that's permanent. That's why I was saying that. I randomly have 2 doily stamps, and they're from 2 different sets, from 2 different companies. So I'm putting them together.
Is this archival? That's a hybrid.
White ink on a dark paper would be cool too. This is a really cool way to get a layer of texture and interest behind what you're making. And it can even be a card. It would be great for a card. For our card maker out there.
Working along with us tonight. Oh, we all love Glennis. It's awesome. With everything in the boxes, can we just use book pages? Yes. Christy, that's what we're using, is either book pages or scrapbook paper. I mean, and if you don't have access to your scraps, just take a piece of scrapbook paper and use your cutter and cut it in random widths.
Like, or tear it with a ruler.
Or tear it, yeah. Random. Some, you know, being thinner than others, some being thicker. As we go through, now these are not steps because they don't necessarily build on each other, but there are 6 different styles. Now you can use them to build on each other if you want to, but that's not necessarily the intent or the purpose, nor is it required. You might only like the style number 5 and 6 we do, maybe, you know, whatever it is. Okay, let me quit hunting for stuff. All right, so we're basic.
Big old mess on my desk, and I can't find anything. Already.
Yes, I do know that feeling. Try both of these. I haven't tried these yet. Okay, so I am going to. We're using the basic rip, which is style number 1, the basic rip, which is either scrapbook paper, cardstock, book page if it's nice and thick, or you can glue several book pages together. Ooh, I do have some of those in that book that we use that we could rip out. Or I just glued a book page onto a piece of cardstock that I wasn't, it's thin cardstock that I wasn't crazy about. And we start stamping. We're just going to stamp some images on here. I grabbed these little stamps that are new that I actually haven't used yet, so let's see how they go.
It's a great way to use those new stamps too, because you know you stamp them off and then
yeah. So like Sharon was saying, when you first get a stamp, if you want to stamp it out and see what it looks like, get a feel for it, this is a good place to do that.
I'm just no rhyme or reason doing this here. This will make a nice, like a belly band if I want to use the whole thing. It could be the top of a pocket. It could be on the spine. There's different ways you can use them that you don't actually have to tear it. But I'm thinking this would be perfect to put behind something like a paper doll or, you know, what Tim Holtz, one of the black and white paper dolls.
Right.
if I'm just looking for some texture to add. And I would have them
behind a label.
Behind a label. Okay, I'm going to read some comments.
There we go.
Let you get caught up there. Let me see. All right. Yeah, a piece of twine would be great. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go back.
A ribbon, a thin ribbon, a piece of twine, a shoelace.
Sorry.
Yarn.
Look beautiful.
Yarn. Sorry. Yeah. Any of those things would work. Anything to tie it together, you know.
Lori said, would you please consider giving our lovely hostesses a thumbs up this evening? Thank you so much, Lori. And I forget, so I'm going to do it too. Sue's posted, Glynis, Sue's I posted on the May 29th on the HPP Facebook group. Trudy, Christy, those would be perfect actually. For what? Let me see here. I got to go back further. Oh yeah, because things are in boxes.
Yeah, because she's got everything in her room boxed up. Suze, I might be able to get these stamps. Is that something that people are interested in, the Asian stamps? I've got earth, water. This one's fire. And this set, there's also a wind. And then this set, there's a sun, sky, moon, and star. I've got a couple more that are larger, but we really want to use small stamps for this, for step one. Not step one, style one. They are not building steps, they are styles.
Nettie said hello to you and to everyone else. Nettie.
Hello, Nettie. How are you doing, Nettie? How's little Ruby?
Hello, Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia.
I wasn't sure if we got to say hi to her yet.
I don't know that I had.
It's a great idea because she has a bunch of dimension label stamps. I do too.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and that's a great good start with those.
Sylvia's interested in Asian stamps as well. Okay, I'm going to do this. I stamped one over here, but it's words and it's competing with the words on this book page. So I'm going to overstamp it with that. In fact, I'm going to do this one too.
All right. Chaos, you can't be there. Sorry.
Okay.
Trying to lay my desk.
So there's one.
My girl is
All right, so I'm going to take this one now, and I'm going to try. I've got these two little stamps that are tickets. And I also like this one that's butterflies and moths. I've got a little tiny fleur-de-lis sitting here. I've got a little tiny quill pin. But let me try. I'm not even bothering to use an acrylic block on these because they're all small. These are small stamps. So I'm just going to put it down and press it with a couple fingers.
I was going to tell everybody it would not hurt to put some hole protectors on these if you think you're going to put a lot on one of them and you're going to flip through them a lot. And some of them I punched in the middle and some I punched on the corner, which that one was not on the right corner.
They do stamp really well. So you didn't put them in the middle, you chose a corner?
What am I put in the middle for the one of the ones? The ones I want to corner, but these ones I chose corner. I just thought, why not? It was
well, and that it did allow you to go up farther with the stamp, farther to the top of the page too.
Well, I didn't. I did. What do you mean? Okay,
like to take your stamp up to the top, higher up on the paper to start, because if there's a hole up there in the middle, you have to start stamping maybe a half inch below that. So you might lose an inch of the top of the paper. So by doing it in the corner, you could start your stamp up higher.
I think that's the corner in the first place. It was last night. I would like to. I can share with you how to make hole protectors if you guys do not know how. We've done it before on here.
Yep.
So if you start with your smaller punch and use just a hole punch, you punch out the smaller punch on whatever piece of paper, like a book page or whatever, just some scraps. And then you use a punch that's slightly larger and punch over that hole. And it makes the little circle protectors. What did I do with my protectors? So start with the big or the small one and work your way up to a bigger one, and it makes these
little chips.
So
little chips. There you go. Okay, and let's see here.
And you guys hit the thumbs up when you're ready for number 2.
Yes, when you're ready for style number 2. I'm going to try, have I done that one? I'm going to try something here. I've got this dark blue, and I've got this anchor. I'm going to try stamping it, if I can actually get the lid off. I'm going to try stamping it in white. It's kind of a slick surface, so I'm a little concerned that it'll even stay, but oh, look how cool! The white anchor on the navy blue.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that. And
And
they can be cut off, or you can use fancy scissors. So they are called rib strips, because they're to use it, the bottom one.
In pieces. Yeah, a chunk at a time, whether you rip it off, tear it off, cut it off, whatever you do, you're essentially just ripping off a chunk, a piece. They're strips to take pieces off of.
The only requirement in a rib strip that makes it a rib strip is that it can be ripped. So fabric doesn't really work here. You could make those, but then it's a strip.
You could do it. Yeah, you could do them on fabric. All of these you could do on fabric, and then you would just cut them off instead of rip them off for sure. Like Sharon and I both like to stamp images onto fabric and have it ready to go. But these are just, I just cut the fabric up. I took a big piece, stamped all over it, and then cut it up into the little pieces. But you could do fabric cut strips instead of rip strips. Yeah. You just need to cut each item off as you go to take it, to use it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Trudy lost her sister-in-law Monday. She was 66.
Yep, she told me that earlier.
She was the wife.
Keep you in our prayers, Trudy.
COVID. Oh,
Sylvia, is that truly live use of white ink? Like nobody ever uses white ink, especially not live. It's true. We don't see it used a lot, and I don't use it a lot. Something like this.
On for the picture that I posted, and then I used for one of the other styles of rip strip that I will share as we get to it.
Okay.
White ink. Go ahead.
Lucy, I agree with that. But when you do a strip of fabric and if you're stamping things like this, it can become really hard to rip between the two without stretching the fabric and ruining one of the images. But I agree with you. Other than that, I like to rip the strips of fabric that I'm going to use, but then I'll cut the images off. Ooh, writing in white ink. I do too, Sylvia. I think that looks cool. Okay, are we ready for style number 2?
And I did not make any of these, so I will be making these.
We'll be doing them right here. I didn't either. Okay, I'm going to set style number 1 aside for a moment. Let that dry. I just stuck my finger in a white anchor. All right.
It's I went crazy with stamps here, getting I used paper that was already colored. So those are a few that I have that have like a steampunk vibe. This one does. It has a little hand in the cloth, some labels. And I mean, how cool would that be as a belly band or on a card? Or and then this I used gel print paper, so it's used for your
Oh yeah.
hand altered papers too.
So are you guys ready for style number 2?
Let's see, and I'm going to use pieces from the altered or the Georgian dressmakers kit that we got from Cheryl at the Torn Paint Design for us. For anybody,
find. Okay, well, let's tell them what it is first before I start looking for stuff to use on it.
this as a stamp strip. So
Stamp
this means
a faux stamp rip.
a faux stamp rip, and that means that you might have fancy edges on it. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use my pinking shears because, you know, I'm a rebel.
Not to be confused with the stamps that we just stamped at the first one. That's the basic rip, which you just stamp images on. So this one, a faux stamp rip. And when you make a faux stamp, you just take any fancy scissors and you cut all around it, right? So if you cut down the 2 edges of your strip, you already have done 2 edges of each faux stamp. And then we're going to look for little things, little images that will be the faux stamp themselves. We're going to glue them on an inch or so apart, however big you want to make it. And then when you want one, all you have to do is bring your, I'm going to cut the end too, bring your fancy scissors and cut off one image. And you already have all 4 sides with fancy scissors. And you've created the 3rd side for the next one. So again, when you cut it off with your fancy scissors, you've got all 4 sides. Super easy to have faux stamps ready to go, but not have them all over where you have to chase, you know, around a container for them. Just go to one of your strips and cut off what you want.
And I'm using the little images from the mini book that she put together for us.
That's a good idea.
Smaller. It's a great use for those.
Yep, I'm going to grab some, as soon as I finish cutting this side of my strip, I'm going to grab some, I do have a container with some small images like that.
I've been keeping a brass container that had scraps and then some of the smaller images on my desk. I have another box with everything in it, but this is actually more of the smaller stuff so that I have it handy ready to go if I need something or what, or if I'm making, and you know, because that's the project we've been working on.
I have an acrylic container that has 2 drawers in it. And the top drawer is faux stamps that are already done. And the bottom drawer is stamp, I call it stamp picks. Those are just small images that I think would make great faux stamps.
That's a good idea.
That I just put in there and then they're ready to go. Like these, I got these way old, in the States sale, I got these way old checks. And they had these gorgeous birds up here in the corner and other animals. Look at that cardinal. So I just went through and cut off that corner, that end of all those so I could use those. I go through magazines. The Costco magazine that they send you every quarter is awesome. They always have pictures of books, small pictures of books and things. They always have gorgeous pictures of flowers. So all those kinds of things are perfect. I'm liking this one. Now you can take whatever image you use. If you want to ink that image before you glue it down, you can. And I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to get my vintage photo over here. I do need to put down a book page because I didn't move my board underneath, and I don't want to get ink all over it.
I think I want a book page layer on top of this one so it has more interest. Let's see. I know I want to use that. You could do them technically.
Decollage edge trimmer. Yep, that's good. Julie's here. Hi, Julie.
Hey, Julie. Is Margie not?
Margie was here. Tina, why are your messages disappearing? Have you been typing messages and they're disappearing? I'll find out, Sharon.
And then I have one of those stamps, like with the postage page. Am I weird stamp?
Yeah, you're cutting out really bad. I'm hearing about every third or fourth syllable, which is kind of odd.
And come back and cut that.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, we'll just get her out and bring her back in. Now, you can put these stamps this way, horizontal, or you can put them this way. I can put it this way or this way. It doesn't matter. This is going to be my end. Then when I come up to cut it off, I can just cut it right there. It's good to go. Wow, Tina, that's crazy. You know what's funny, though, is I kept trying to message Glennis in Messenger, and I would type it and hit enter, and it would just vanish. I must have done it a dozen times, and I finally had to close it all down. I logged out of Facebook, went back in, and then was able to message her. It was just weird. There's Sharon.
Yeah, here. Yep. All right. I also have postage stamps, so might try those. But what I'm doing, let's see, let me find my. You can draw these little twiggly lines if you do not have this stamp.
So get a drawer. See, this is out of Costco. Look at these great flowers that they have in the Costco magazine. Just get a bin or an envelope or a drawer or anything like that. And this was a piece of cardstock. The back was whatever it is. And the one side had all these little stamps, images. They're perfect. So just get you something that you can start gathering and collecting small images. I tear these off of junk mail that comes in all the time. But any small images, that's off some packaging. That might be pretty on that. That'd be really pretty. I'm going to do that. That'll be really pretty on that wood background.
You guys can print out, stamp out words too and have them ready to go. So it's like a little book of words to choose from.
Yeah. I like doing that because I like being able to just look and see what word do I want.
I usually hope that the right word finds me.
Yes, that it's the one that's up there.
Yeah. The one that jumps out at me.
Yep. But by having multiple strips done, it usually does. Oh, forgot to do the bottom. Okay, that got a little close. Okay, so this was off a piece of packaging, but I thought that's awfully pretty, and that'll make a good faux stamp. And then when I go to use it, I might just take my other stamp, my canceled postage stamp, and stamp over it. Or maybe after I get all of these on here, I'll go back and just stamp over all of them canceled postage. But I may not want them canceled postage when I go to use it, So I think I want to do it that way. No, I want to do it this way. Okay, I'm gonna
What a
put that
great
one
use
down.
for these tiny images from the
Yes.
kit.
Yes. Hi, Lois.
Darn it.
Tina, I've been trying to tell you there were acrylic blocks left in tools today. Oh, there, there was a set of acrylic blocks. Are you saying because I wasn't using acrylic blocks? I do have plenty of acrylic blocks. I just didn't want to get some out because these were so small. I thought it'd be just as easy to use them as they were. But maybe somebody else was saying something in chat that I missed. Probably. Yeah, we did have some tools today in the sale. And one of the things we had was a set of acrylic blocks. Really nice one, 3 different sizes in the set, and there was one set left. So that's probably what Tina's saying. If somebody needed acrylic blocks, just message me.
Or she's telling you that you have
That I
some.
needed to use them. Oh, yeah, I got a whole drawer of
In
them
case you
right next
forgot.
to it. Yeah, really. Which, is entirely possible.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I asked before, but then I missed and couldn't see who all is actually making rip strips with us tonight. Who's making a rip strips?
She's Italian now.
Who's
making
the rip strips? Who's making the rip strips?
Tina, I meant to message you while I was busy packing orders all week and talk to you about those
Awesome.
stamps. Yes, the Mona Lisa stamps that I'm interested in. We should. I'll message you and we'll work something out.
Yeah, connect my messenger for sure. All right, so Candy's making rip strips. Sylvia's making rip strips. Steers is making rip strips. Glennis is nice.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, look
this
at
is
these little
the second
tiny
style.
These are stickers. Stickers work as
Oh yes.
stamps too. And if you want to put the fancy edge around the sticker, just do it before you peel it off. Then peel it off and put it on there. These little tiny pictures of lions. That would make a great little stamp.
And you ladies might get your stickers out for another style that we have coming up.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You might think of that. Yep.
Yeah. Hang on to them if you've got them.
That one's I keep like dropping, getting glue everywhere.
I really needed to do this because this is built up. I've got so many images in this container that I really needed to make some of these. They've just built up way too far. So this was perfect timing for me.
So I'm doing them side by side here because my strip was a little wider, but I wanted to use a white strip. So I did them side by side, and now I'm going to go over them with the canceled postage. And I have many of these, but I'm just opting for the easiest one right now. That's the easiest.
Shoot, I'm gonna have to cut somebody's head off if I do that, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna save that. What about this one? All right.
So when I go to cut these out and apart from each other, it'll already create that edge on both sides when I cut it. So that'll be good. Make sure to leave a spot at the top for the hole. That's right.
And what you might do if you tend to forget that is punch your hole, make your strip, punch your hole before you start doing whatever type of strip you're doing. So then I ran the fancy scissors around 3 sides. I didn't put them on the side where I'm going to put the hole because that doesn't matter. And so even cutting off my first one, it's already got stamp image around it. Now, when you cut them off, if you decide, oh, I want that outside paper a little smaller, just use your fancy scissors to tighten that up, bring it down a little bit.
There we go. I got stamps. And they're not going to get lost if they're all together.
Exactly.
I like that.
Yep. Okay. So you're using fairly short strips.
I am. Mine are half size. So when I have paper strips that I need to trim up, generally, I get a lot of them when I'm making printer paper. When I'm making cardstock to put in the printer, I do
Right.
it. I have a lot of those pieces because I start with a 12 by 12 piece, and then, you know, I cut them down. So what I'm doing is cutting them in half so that I'm working with smaller bite-sized pieces. And so that my things are, I mean, this one's long, but the rest of mine are half size.
You see, I kind of like the long 12 by 12 strip because I get more things on it and it just hangs down here, and I'm not going to use it up as fast, but I will mix and match long ones and short ones in my ring. Doesn't really matter.
So I'm cutting one of these
like
out
paper.
Just like that to show that, I just cut it from the side there so it doesn't hurt if it's side by side there like that. It's kind of like making a a stamp book on a ring.
Yeah, well, doing it that way, you could actually take any stamp off that thing you want. You don't have to take the end one off.
Right.
If they're side by side.
I'm gonna get some swirlies and swooshes on this side. I didn't want to cover the image of the girl, so
cool, see? Those are cool little stamps, aren't they? Or stickers.
What's that?
I was trying. I couldn't get a perfect square out of it. The stickers I was looking at, Lucy just used them today, but I couldn't get a perfect square out of them to make a stamp without cutting somebody's head off of the next one next to it, and I didn't want to waste one next to it, so I didn't use it.
That's okay.
Let's see.
Cheryl's internet isn't working correctly today.
Oh.
It's really stormy here. It's very windy.
Yeah.
And it might be windy up there too. She's about an hour and a half or 2 hours from me, but it's very, very likely that it's windy up there as well. So that could be the problem.
Sure.
We've had a lot of, it hasn't even been rain shine. It's been beautiful, stormy. All the spring storms we didn't get, we're getting now.
How nice.
It is. It is. It is lovely. Now, see, if I just made a bunch of these little stamps, I'd be losing them. Even if I put them all in the same place. I mean, generally, I would take them out to do a project and then have them in a bin with other things because I took stuff out because I was looking through to find the right things, and then I have the one stamp that's in the wrong spot. So having them all in a ring just tidies them all up, gets them all together. I like that idea.
The more compact things can be, the more things are stored together, the easier it is to find things, which means more crafting time. So I don't know about you, but my least favorite thing in the world, thing that frustrates me the most, is spending an hour or two looking for the things I want to use.
And then I'm too tired to make anything when I'm done.
Well, then I'm just so frustrated that, or I ran out of time. I only had an hour or two. I just used it up looking for everything.
And then I want to cry, mostly, because I'm like, I wasted good craft time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. I might put these ones sideways. I have only stamped these out the day I got them because I haven't had a project for them yet. And this is, if I have these ready, then they'll be,
Are you using stamped images to make faux stamps? Is that what you're doing?
Whoops. I actually have these stamps that are stamps.
Okay, right. So they're stamped. Yeah, they're stamped stamps.
Yeah.
Stamped images, stamped stamps. Okay, to make faux stamps.
Yeah.
A faux stamp rip. So we're still I'm just about done with this one. When you guys are ready to go to the third style, let us know. I still need to get a couple more on here. Oh, that would look cool. That one will look cool.
It's too tall. I probably will never use that cowboy stamp. There's a cowboy. There's a
Really?
cowboy stamp. I'll probably never use him. Yeah.
Send me the cowboy stamp.
Okay, you can have him. Unless Tina wants it in trade,
Oh, for
she'll get
Mona
first dibs
Lisa?
on that. Yeah.
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 Tina, you can have the cowboy stamp.
Normally, I wouldn't get rid of a piece in a set like that, but I will never use that. I
Right.
will use the rest of these a
Yeah.
lot. That there. So when I'm ready to use these, I'll just deckle the edges and off I go. As I go to cut them out. Those are really cool stamps.
I'm liking these. I found some cool bright yellow flowers that are going to look great as faux stamps against this wood grain background. Sunflower. Oh, go ahead and read out loud, then I won't have to.
Yeah, they're talking amongst themselves. Trudy wants to know how Lucy is in her cone of shame.
She got it off today. Today's her 10th day, and she was so good. Today, during the entire sale, she spent the entire day laying on my bed.
Oh.
And when I went out, every time I took a break and I went out to check on her or get her something to eat, she came running out to me and she wanted loves, but she was so, so good today. She's really growing up. I mean, she's over a year now, and you can tell the maturity is, it's exciting. It's exciting to not have to be chasing her around all the time. She's doing great, though. Thank you for asking.
So Cheryl decided to give up.
Aw.
Because,
Well,
and she said she would catch us
so.
next week. Yeah.
Internet is bad. She can also go watch it later just to get the 6 styles.
Okay. And I'm going to have a good time taking these, the ones that are on cardstock downstairs and coloring them when I feel like I want to do something, but I also need to put my foot up or whatever, you know. That I think these will be really fun to color. I feel like my desk is trashed already and we're only on step 2.
I know, mine is too. I'm thinking I'm really going to have to clean up a couple things here to do step 3.
Yeah.
Not step 3, style 3. They are not
style 3.
They do not build on each other. Okay. Nope. Are you guys ready for style 3? Have you had a chance to finish at least one strip of style 2? Let us know if you have, those that are creating along with us.
Let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, that time really did go quick, didn't it, Julie? I mean, I'm sure it seemed forever to her, but it actually, I don't know, the older I get, the faster time goes. The day, the week, the month, the year. Oh.
All of it.
Yep.
Because it takes us longer to do everything.
Is that why?
Yeah. We feel like time is speeding up because normally we would get more done in a day, as an example. And we get less done in a day than we would have 10 years ago because we're a little bit slower. So it feels like time is speeding up. Yeah.
There's one strip all ready to go.
Cute.
Yeah, I love these yellow flowers on this wood grain background.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really cute. I like it.
I'm going to punch a hole. I'm going to do a pretty large hole. I'm going to do a 1/4-inch hole so I can put something through it to tie it all up. There we go. Okay. I didn't punch a hole in my others, so I'm going to, the white is still drying a little.
Yeah, I really like it on the color.
Because I didn't leave space. Oh, I have space at the other end. They don't have to be upright. I can do space. I can do the hole on this end. Okay, that's a little close to the top, but have to do. All right. And did the same thing there. I left the extra space at the bottom, not the top. So they're just going to hang upside down. That's all right. That's all right. Doesn't matter.
I think these will look cool hanging on their ring too.
Yeah, as long as they're on there.
I will get inspiration from them and want to use them.
Exactly.
This is a great way to create something when you don't know what to do, or when you have lost your mojo.
Or you've got a ton of stuff to use and you just need to use it. And
and feel like you accomplished something.
So, Trudy, here's how it goes. Style 1 is a basic rip. Style 2 is a faux stamp rip. They're all some kind of a rip, like a one-word rip, except faux stamp. We wanted to say faux stamp because if we said stamp rip, you might get it confused with the basic rip, which is stamped images. Okay, so basic rip is the first style. The faux stamp rip is the second style. Let's see. Sylvia's ready. Christy's ready.
Cool. Are we ready then? Are you ready, Marianne?
Glennis, Candy, you guys. Glennis has probably made 15, so she's ready, I'm sure. Candy, ready for... Hi, Judy. I didn't see Judy come in. Hey, Kendall.
Hey, Kendall. Hey,
all
Judy.
Right. Yep. Glennis is ready. Candy's ready.
Well, we always know Glennis is ready. Okay, so style 3 is a collage rip. And that means it's going to have, this one will have a focal point, but it's going to have like a collage background. So it's a layer in whatever you're making that can be used in any way you want. So you're going to use your tinier, and each one of these steps gets a little bit more involved too.
You're not going to put a focal point on it until you go to use it. And that's because once you know what your project is, then you'll choose your focal point.
Right.
Because collage rip is any scraps, no focal point.
Right. So we're going to start with something pretty neutral, and it can be all neutral colors anyway. I mean, you can do it in all neutral scraps and just layer it up.
I just cut off these pieces of a check, to make a stamp. For that last one, I'm just going to set those pieces here and use those to collage.
I feel like this is going to be the most fun to put in the background of behind something. For me, because
I'm going to use a piece of paper. I'm going to use a piece of paper that I don't really care for too much.
I'm going to use those.
That little edge there because I'm just going to completely cover it with collage.
Right. We're going to cover them so it can be a thinner piece this time.
Julie. Love collage. Yes, this can be a skinny, a fat, any size piece. Any of these can be any size piece. But you'll find, like your postage stamps, if I have a bunch of little images like this, I could use a thinner strip and do them all on that strip, so I'm not wasting space. And if I had a bunch of like this, instead of putting it sideways, I could use a wider strip and put a bunch of those all in a row.
And you could use torn edges. You could use any kind of paper. You can use whatever's in your little scrap bin that you feel like is going to be useful for you. And obviously they're your scraps. So that means that you probably used some of that paper already once. Right?
Yeah, true. I'm going to try to use up some glue that I don't care for on this one.
I'm just going to try to use a glue stick if I can.
I didn't get a glue stick out. I do have several glues that I'm trying to use up because I don't really care for them. So I'm going to just try to do that.
I feel like I could do this specific style all day.
All night.
Right. Because I have so much.
I have so much.
We all have so much
collaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have so much scrap. So many scraps.
And they can be as wide or as narrow as you want.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of that one. Probably with the collage ones though, a little bit on the wider side is better because you want a place to, put the collage elements. So
Okay.
I'm gonna make that.
I'm going to need baby wipes on my fingers when I'm done. For sure.
You getting messy?
Gluey. I'm getting gluey because I'm trying to use up this glue I don't like, and there's a reason I don't like it. Actually, there's probably lots of reasons I don't like it. Okay, I need some more bits and pieces. I'm going to look right here on my desk. I'm sure there's bits and pieces and scraps of stuff. Oh yeah, here's a whole bunch right here. They're perfect for collaging.
Trudy said she prefers to craft in the morning when she's got peace and quiet. I prefer to do things when Bill is gone because
me too. There's no worry about interruption, or is he expecting me out there, or what does he want? Is he okay?
No
Just
guilt.
He's not here. Yep, I don't have to think about him.
No guilt. Okay,
he's not here. I don't have to think about him.
Yeah. And I cooked for him earlier, which we have a deal where I don't have to.
Yeah, you can do that every Saturday. We have a deal, but yet you cook for him. Look at you.
Well, I was trying to be a good wife, today.
Yeah, today. Oh, you do that every day. You do that every day. You're always a good wife.
So this is the chance to use what you wouldn't have used maybe in the first two also.
All the stuff I don't like, bits and pieces that were sitting there because I don't like them, or they just don't have any focal point. They don't have anything.
And to start with scrapbook paper that's got a design on it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm using a piece of scrapbook paper that I don't like, and I'm covering that design right up.
I feel like it still wants to be skinnier. There we go. So I'm just going to start going down.
What would you use a collage belly band for? Well, as collage belly band. I'm sorry.
That's how I would make a belly band.
Yeah, exactly. A collage rip. So you have this and you want to make a cluster, or you need some kind of a focal point on a tag or a pocket.
Or to put behind something.
Yeah,
and it's
put behind a ticket or a tag or a couple of, a butterfly, piece of gauze on top of it and a butterfly, Julie, something like that. Yeah, great for things like that. Also, you might be working on something and you look at one of your collage strips and go, wow, that collage strip is the exact colors and would fit perfectly with this book. I'm just going to take half of that or 3/4 of it and I'm going to use it as a belly band. And then you just embellish the belly band and your belly band's all ready to go, all collaged. So it's just a great substrate that is different or usable for different things quickly than our typical big collage substrate. That might be great big piece of paper. Mostly, I like that it's a way for me to use up all the bits and pieces and scraps, and they actually become usable and useful, and I don't feel bad about throwing them away because they're being used.
I want one more piece of paper. That.
All right. So it's Saturday. What'd y'all do this week? Anything fun? Anything new? Did you learn anything? Did you try any new techniques? Nothing, nothing, and nothing, right?
Oh, me?
Friend who no, I just everybody waiting to see him. Yeah. Okay, Christy, we'll be here. That's hilarious, Kendall. That is hilarious. How to work the washing machine, and he's a mechanic. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here.
All this quiet. I don't know.
Doug, a minute, maybe that's him now, because he was off at 7. No, not quite. Anytime. Anytime.
I'm gonna have to take my dog out.
What?
She's crazy. Well, I've been
I
putting
don't
her
hear it.
home. I've
I don't hear
squirted her with a squirt bottle twice.
Did you?
Yeah.
I can't hear her.
She has a pattern, you know.
Yep, I do. I'll quit talking. Then she won't know.
It's Marianne's voice, guys. It makes her want to pee. All I can figure. That's all I can figure.
It's funny. Chaos, I love you too.
She just hears your voice and gets so excited. That's what it is.
Aww,
she just so excited.
That's sweet.
We found out this week that she is sick.
Yeah, it's not good.
She has pretty severe breast cancer. She's got lumps the size of chicken eggs.
Ugh. Oh.
And
Poor
clusters
baby.
of them. Yeah.
Poor baby.
It's really awful. Awful, awful. So I'm putting these butterflies on here, but they're not intended to be focal points. They are just intended to be noise. And I happen to have them sitting here on my desk. So.
That's home.
So I could use any piece of this and make as many, you know, I could tear off a piece, I could cut off a piece. It could be put in 4s or 5s, or even just in half for that matter. And I love it, actually. I really love it.
Yeah,
that would be really good with a label on it, like a sticker on it. Yeah, that would be really good for that.
We decoupaged a wood box today. Awesome. I have a wood box.
Fun.
I want to decoupage. Need to make some time to do that.
That's great.
Need to make some time to do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna put
what Suze, what did you use? Did you use rice paper or tissue paper or scrapbook paper? What'd you put on it? Curious. Some of your favorite scrapbook paper or
So this one's a little bit thinner, so I'm going to put a hole protector here.
Okay.
And I'll wait to punch until I'm totally dry. You know, you could use these as a design element on them as well. I have a ton of these. You know what? I'm doing it. Those look good on there. I'm doing it.
Cool.
I'm going nuts. Going crazy here. You ready? Ready for all this crazy?
Ready.
All right.
Hi, honey.
Hey, Dad.
How are you?
Hello.
What?
Did he say hello in a Mrs. Doubtfire style
Yes.
bonanza? Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Also on Seinfeld.
Oh, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Is Letty still here? I just got Nettie's package.
Yes,
Yeah.
you gotta wait a minute, honey. Oh, I should be getting one of those.
Let's see.
Hold on, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay, she's crying. I gotta go. I will leave this here for a minute and I'll be right back.
Hey, Doug.
I love the way that came out.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, those
Doggy.
holes added something cool to it. Okay. Come in, Cam.
Honey. All right, let's see here. He went out in the kitchen with Lucy. I was going to tell him all your hellos. Oh, you did it with a napkin? Oh, cool. Sweet. I love decoupaging with napkins. There are some such pretty napkins. Oh, but when is the glue bottle low enough that I can justify throwing it out? Not quite, but almost. Not quite, but almost. Oh, I hate getting glue on good scissors. Okay, let's see. That needs right in the middle. Trying to fold the sheet. The Blue Mountains are only, about an hour away. Nice. Winter and snow, and you're only an hour from the mountains. That's nice. That sounds really good when we get hit with a heat wave. Hey, honey. Honey. Didn't even hear me. Okay, let's see. Need a couple little pieces. Put some music right here. A bluebird on a branch. Oh, gorgeous. I love bluebirds. They're so pretty. So pretty. Bluebirds and cardinals. Hey, honey. It's going to go, hey, Weddy. Keeps walking by, doing stuff with Lucy. Hey, Jen. Orphan Annie hates pink. Anybody who wasn't at the sale today, that's Jen. Still Jen. Yeah. I just wanted to tell you, Trudy said hi. Suzanne says hi. Julie said hi.
Hi, Trudy. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Judy.
Julie.
Julie, sorry.
Oh, did I miss anybody else? Yep, they heard Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, looks like Diane's back.
Jen just came in. Yeah, I got a text from her, but I haven't had a chance to look at it.
Saw there.
Oh, saw her out there? Okay. Oh. Hey, would you mind putting ice in this? Just filling it up with ice?
Okay.
I appreciate that thing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have you do that. I don't want to get sick. Just be careful. Don't touch the ice. You sound a lot better than you did this morning, though.
I feel a lot better.
Oh, good.
My throat's full, so I just sprayed my throat.
Good. Okay, I think I've got this one about done. So I just collaged with bits and pieces of paper that were sitting on my desk, actually. Didn't even have to pull anything else out or tear anything else up, because you think about it, it doesn't really take that much to collage this little strip. So I pulled out, there was a couple scraps sitting here, and I feel like I barely made a dent. I got enough to do however many more, a bunch more, a lot more. I could probably start a second one. I won't give you the next style till Sharon comes back. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll take, this is a fatter one. I'll try to use some fat pieces. I might stamp some butterflies on it just for continuity. Poor old orphan Annie. Yeah, Doug woke up kind of sick this morning. He's all stuffed up. His voice was gone, and he really didn't feel well. So I gave him stuff to take to work to take all day long, and he sounds better now than when he left this morning. But now he has to get up at 3 to go to work tomorrow. That doesn't help. That doesn't help anybody get feeling better. So got to make sure he gets some decent sleep. Let's see. All right, that's going to have to turn around because I tore that funky Cole Medina. Okay, that'll work. Just do that. That'll work even better. There we go. See if I can quick whip out another one. Oh, one of the Cardinals came in today. Did you go and we didn't realize? What? Who are you talking to? Juliet or Fernando? Oh no, it doesn't sound. It doesn't sound the same as usual. Yeah, that's because he's not the same as usual. Not feeling his best actually, but he will. He's a fighter. He's a tough cookie. That one is. That's why I married him. Got to be a tough cookie to hang with me. All the stuff we're gonna go through. Just the way it is. Oh, it's almost out of glue, and I can almost justify throwing it away. Yay! I have to collage this one just to use that up. Because I don't want to keep it any longer. There we go. There is so much crap going around. How are you feeling, Jen, by the way, anyway? I mean, I know you're getting better, but are you really getting better? Do you think you're really getting better? I mean, is it improving enough that you're like, yeah, okay, I'm going to get over this pretty darn quickly? Antibiotics finally kicking in and all that jazz? Because you had a pretty rough couple of weeks there, sweetie. You really did. You didn't deserve that rough couple of weeks, but you had it. Okay. Oh, thank you, honey. Appreciate it.
I just took some of that vitamin C stuff.
Oh, okay.
Emergency.
Mm-hmm.
And you take some whatever we have in there for congestion.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to bed.
Some nighttime stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Take her with you.
Yeah.
Did you collect eggs, or would you be able to, or?
You know, I didn't.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on it because
All right.
I get up at 3 o'clock. But
I know. All right. Sharon's back. She's back.
Yep. So I got a bunch of this paper to put in the next bit of paper packs. This sort of, and it's like collage paper.
That's cool. I like that.
And yeah, but I kept one of each for myself.
Nice.
I really like the way this stripe looks.
Oh yeah.
This is from a old book page. The black trim.
Mm-hmm.
You guys could get as crazy fussy with these as you want. You could stamp on them. You could just use paper. You know, you could do a combination, but the style would be to add paper to the paper, basically, with your scraps.
Right. To collage to use up your scraps with scrap pieces with your scrap strips.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I thought I'd whip out a second one while waiting for you. I didn't want to give them the third style until you were back. So I've just about got this one done. Because I'm probably going to need it anyway. Need something different. Let's see. And I've just about used up this glue, so I can justify throwing it away. Yay! I know. I've been trying. Oh no! Now it's coming out nice and steady, like there's plenty there.
Like it's supposed
to. Like it heard me, and it's like, oh no, you don't throw me away. How dare you? How dare you think of throwing me away? Yeah. All right. 4:15.
What?
I was talking to Doug, answering Doug's question.
Oh.
Sorry.
The confusion was real.
Yeah. All right, almost done. Let's just do this. Glue, 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 glue. Easy to glue it to the book page underneath it. She's probably ready for dinner, honey. Okay, and how about a chunk of this one? Okay, when you guys are ready for the fourth style, let us know. If you've got a collage done or a couple collage rip strips done.
Oh, while I was down there, I thought of another use for these, and I can't remember what it was. There's lots of uses for these, though.
Yeah, that's you know, these would be easy to turn into bookmarks. Into side tucks where you put it on the side of a book page.
On an envelope or a card.
Across the triangle portion of a book page diagonally, so that it becomes a corner tuck, but it doesn't cover the whole corner. You would see the corner of the thing you tucked in it through it.
I actually right here. Ticket. I'm going to add a few tickets to this one.
Isn't that part of the next one?
No, the next one has focal points.
The next one, look at all the things. This is the collage rip, any scraps with no focal point. Yeah. Well, I guess if a ticket's a scrap, it would count.
I have so many to use up because I have digi-kits with just tickets and things like that. So I was just thinking I have some in these colors. So it wouldn't hurt at all.
Okay, so that one is complete. All right, is everybody said in chat if they are ready for style number 4? Just clean up these edges, and this one will be done. All right, stuff sticking to my fingers. Both sides. That's hilarious. Okay, keep updating list. Basic, faux stamp, collage, a basic rip, a faux stamp rip, a collage rip. Okay, Sylvia's ready. Suze has a question. What's the glue you don't like? Oh, you don't want to know the glue I don't like. Well, and it's not that it's so horrible. It's just that I have found others that I absolutely love. And so I want to get rid of all the ones that aren't those because I never reach for them. I just reach for the couple that I love. And that's all I ever use. I'll show you. I've got several of them in here that I want to use up. And part of it is that I've just collaged this whole thing. And all I did was put glue underneath them, not over the top. And the whole thing feels wet and floppy and sticky, and that just takes way too long to dry. So the ones that I love, by the time I finished that piece and went to the next one, it would already be dry. You can still see some wet glue up there coming out the edges a little tiny bit. So yeah, when I'm working with paper, I don't want glue that takes an hour to dry, because I can't move on to the next step. And the whole thing is sticking to my fingers. And it doesn't do that when I use art glitter glue or Barely Art. This is sticky thumb.
I don't like that.
It's a sticky thumb. So I'm just trying to use it up.
Sticky thumb.
Yeah.
like it's a disease. She has sticky thumb.
I know. I don't like that either.
Not to be confused with sticky fingers.
Really?
Totally different.
I'm going to call that low enough that I can throw this away because I'm just anxious to. And now I can use up another one that I don't care for, right? Because I've got several of them.
Candy's got 5 collage strips done. Let's see.
And journal cards. Jen decided I didn't need another folder. Nice, Tina. Mine are in order: teal, peacock blue, purple, eggplant. Your what? Oh, colors. 5 collage strips done.
Yeah, it'd be a great way to do rainbows of these. So you have all of them, and then you can use your scraps in rainbow order also, and do them all monochromatic, so that it's a lot of texture for whatever you're making, but it's not too busy.
Good night, honey.
I've got sticky finger.
Got sticky fingers. Sharon has.
I'm gonna go the other way here now, because I keep putting the dot right on the glue stick, and then
Yep.
Yeah, and then the hole gets my finger.
Sticky Fingers, Rolling Stones album. Doug thought you said Sticky Fingers. That's probably because the sale today. Were you there? Were you there at the sale today when Doug came in?
I wasn't. I actually, I popped in and I had it on while I was doing laundry and stuff. And I didn't, sorry, I didn't say
that's
hi
okay.
to anyone or.
You're busy working.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, we had a whole thing today. We had a whole thing about poo today.
Oh no.
No, I sold some Winnie the Pooh things.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and it turned into this whole thing about poo, and people would say stuff meaning Winnie the Pooh, Pooh, but the sentence, just listening to the sentence would sound funny, like you're saying whatever about poo, and it turned into this whole thing, and I was laughing so hard, and Doug came in right in the middle of it. And somebody says, Doug, your wife is no. We didn't know he was in yet. He came in and he says, my wife is selling poo. And I said, yeah, but they're buying it. Yeah, but they're buying it. Yeah. So this first one is dry.
I'm sure there were a lot of jokes in there. I'm sure
there were just a ton. They had me laughing so hard. They were so funny today. They were good today. They were so good. The day flew by. They had me laughing so hard. All right, let me gather up some of these scraps I have here, because I might use them. All right. Okay, are we ready to go on to not collage, sorry, rip strip style number 4. Glennis called them poo people. It was funny. Glennis was great today. She was she was doing good jokes too.
She had jokes, huh?
Yeah. Well, sometimes she was the joke, because she and I were a little slow sometimes today, and Candy
had God.
I know. Glennis and I were slow, and Candy had to pick up stuff like, hello, people.
Oh.
It was funny. Okay, so are we ready for style number 4?
Yes, I think we're ready for style number 4. Style number 4 is cluster rips. And those would be what you just made. Add some, they don't have to be the complete focal point, because you might want to go back and add the last thing to it, but would be like the backup singers, like the secondary stuff. Might be a piece of burlap or a piece of string. It might be a punch. It might be tickets. It might be, maybe you want to fussy cut out a stamp and add it. Maybe you want to add some flowers, a button, things like that. And that's as textured as we're getting with any of these, really.
Right.
Is on this step. So, maybe die cuts, maybe maybe a piece of embossed, like embossing machine, embossed paper, or but think about it in inches, kind of, or however large you want your cluster. So kind of separate it out into those spaces and just have them all. Man, I have sticky fingers with paper on them. Have them all spaced out so that you can tear them off. And
so
I think
Sharon, go ahead. Keep going.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, when Sharon says cluster rip, and you look at your strip of paper, however long it is, whether it's 6 inches, 8 inches, or 12 inches, the idea is to create, and she said, keep in mind your spacing, create little clusters with a little bit of space in between them so that you can tear them off or cut them off. And so this whole strip will have however many. It might have 4, 5, 6 clusters on it. And I can just tear off a cluster, and then I can add whatever focal point I need to add, for my project, so that it matches or, ties in with what I'm doing. So I'm just going to look around all these little bowls of stuff on my desk. I think what I'm going to use this one because it's a good solid piece of cardstock that can hold a lot of stuff. I think I'm going to just put down some music paper because I've got it right here as a base. If I run out of that one, I'll just do book page because I've got that right here too. So that's a good background, and then start building the clusters on that. So Sharon, what are you using as your base?
So I am going to use a piece of paper because as we add things, it gets thicker and thicker. And my plan is to kind of section this off in with the second piece of paper that goes on it. So I'm going to think about it in sections like that, and I'll lay those out first. And that'll get me, you know, and I'll build from there. That'll get me where I'm going. But that also means that we can, that it creates that space between for ripping them off or tearing them off or using a fun edge on a scissor. So when I'm ready to, it's ready to go. Easy. And I'm using,
and this
you know,
can be
very scrappy
tiny cluster. Yeah, they can be teeny tiny clusters. You might have an inch or 2 inch clusters. You might make some that are teeny tiny and some that are a little bit larger.
Just use whatever width is good for you, and figure out from there how you want to do your clusters. How big, I guess. So I'm guessing that 3 will go on each one, and I'm going to flip one of these over so I can use some other papers. Actually, I'd rather really want to use some of that paper.
I'm just trying to use up all these scraps that I have right here. And I don't feel bad about throwing them away, and I don't have to make new scraps by starting with a large piece of paper.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to make new scraps. I have plenty.
Something like this, yeah, something like this, I will not use new pieces of paper. Yeah, it's the whole point is to use up the scraps and make them into something useful. Clusters, you know, Trudy, you sit down and make a cluster. Like maybe you start with a little piece of paper and then you put a little piece of burlap on it, maybe a piece of lace, and then you put a butterfly on it or something, or a label. Yeah, it's just a cluster. It's just a small layered group of things, but it's not. It's just a small group. You know, it could be as small as like an inch. It could be an inch and a half or 2 inches big. But then you could just take that off and put it onto the pocket or a belly band or a tag you're making, you know, that needs a cluster for a good focal point. And making them kind of flat like this, you can use it on anything. But then if you want to add dimension, if you need to add dimension as you use it, you just add some additional components to it that make it dimensional.
Trudy, have you never made a cluster? I'm having a mind blown sort of moment right now. Really?
Well, remember, Trudy is a card maker.
Yeah. Well, it's a way to have your elements handy so that you're not building it necessarily. You're using up scraps for one, and cleaning up kind of the buckets around your room, but it also is handy and ready to go in the middle of a card or on an envelope, or I mean, it's already what you would build on a base, but it's stuck to itself instead, and there's no base. Yeah.
Because because the base doesn't have the theme, doesn't have to have the theme. You can just make bases and have them ready to go, and then add a component that, you know, complements your theme.
You can stagger them. You can just use scraps that you wouldn't have used otherwise, maybe the smaller pieces, the stuff you really love, or, oh, here I have a piece of embossed. It's a piece of cereal box, I think. Just gonna pull that out.
All right, let's see what I've got here.
All right, I'm gonna start gluing that down so I don't keep messing with it. Right?
Yep, exactly.
These can be stapled too, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
And they they can hang off the edge too. They don't have to stay on within the strip. They can hang off.
I've got all kinds of little.
And here's where you can ink the edges if you want. Use a book page to rip them, or use your fun scissors.
You can use die cuts or shapes that you've punched out, textures like fiber, buttons,
You can ink something here.
Piece of cork, a piece of leather, a piece of, what is it, canvas, or
just
burlap.
make sure it's within the space, so you rip it. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Just determine where your borders are going to be so that you can rip one off or snip it off, however you want.
Take one down, pass it around. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. 99 clusters left on the wall. All right, I'm just pulling out a whole bunch of little tiny things that are sitting in this little container. Oh, look, there's a stamp I could have used. Maybe I can put that on there. There's, how cute is that? That's too big for that. I'm seeing what I can use up that's sitting right here. Oh, don't come open. Oh,
you can use the stuff on your desk, isn't it?
Yeah, I love using that because all I see, it seems like all I ever do is add to the stuff on my desk.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that right?
Decorative staples. Yes, Sylvia. Oh, Sylvia's so sweet. I'm truly grateful for you both sharing your talents with us. This is awesome. We are very grateful that you are here because we both love art, all kinds, and we love doing this and we love sharing it with you, but we love learning from you too. And we're just grateful that you're here because it's so much fun.
Yes. We are so glad that you're part of the family and
being part of our family.
You make our existence worth existing, I guess. I don't know how to say that.
That's funny. Okay, I got all kinds of things.
Worth existing.
You make our Saturday nights worthwhile.
You do. And we look forward to Saturday nights all week long.
We do. We honestly do. I'm trying really hard not to go off of my desk for stuff.
That's good. I have my ticket box here, so
I don't have things that are necessarily coordinating together, but I'm gonna find something.
Make it work.
I will find something. Yep. Let's see.
This is where you can use alphabet pieces, and
I've got little wood pieces, so I might need to grab some mousse to make those wood pieces a color. Oh, look at this. I've got some
punches. So many things.
Oh, here's some stickers. Woo, woo, yay. Butterfly.
Butterfly in the sky.
Yeah.
I can was this high. Our childhood or our kids' childhood.
Yeah.
You take a look.
Oh, those are skeletons. Oh, I could put a skeleton down. There's a butterfly I could use. What else is under here?
Trudy wanted to know if we'd ever met in person. We have not. We have
We have
spent,
not ever met in person. No.
yes,
Not
we have
yet.
not. We spend
Yes,
so
we have
much
not.
time on the phone together. So much time.
And we video all the time, so we've seen,
Yeah.
we've met each other live, just not in actual person. That's kind of funny because I would have said, well, yeah, I mean, I would have thought, and then no, we haven't.
Yeah,
Because
but we feel like
we
we've known each
video
other
so
forever.
much. Yeah, we video all the time, so it feels like we're always right there. Let's see.
It's a good time to whip out the washi tape too, ladies.
Yeah.
You want to do a little strip of
Yep.
washi on there?
It is good for that. Okay. I got some little vintage TV stickers here. Vintage tape, cassette tapes, record players. What am I gonna do? What am
I
I
thought
gonna
I
do?
might pull out a couple flowers or
Yeah.
a die cut.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to go off of the edges. It just makes me happy to go off the
Yeah.
edges and trim it down when I'm making things. I know you guys have seen me
Me
doing
too.
that tonight.
Well, collage, yeah, I don't like having to try to collage or put a base on and try to stay right at the edge.
No, I don't typically put things in the center.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to take another strip. Let's see. These are wide ones too. I'll use that one. Use that for something else. I'm liking using the strips that I don't really care for the paper, so I can use it up. But I do like.
But then you have to have coordinating things to go with it.
Well, no, if I cover the paper, like we collaged over it, or a cluster's going to go right over the top of it. Okay, so
I'm just pulling out weird little things that I wouldn't reach for normally. I don't reach for flowers very often. I just thought it would be a nice change. Maybe.
I'm going to do this one a little bit differently.
Sorry if we're not noticing chat, because we're digging too.
Oh, yeah, we are digging. Let me go back and take a quick look.
We're definitely working alongside you tonight, so.
Treated as scrapbook pages, but in t-shirt display boxes to put on the wall. Always very dimensional. Screen blacks out when typing. Sound is on. Time to refresh. Okay, good. Go to Google, search, type in paper clusters. Pictures show all kind of clusters. True. Need some fibers. Yep. Clusters may be my faves. Good wink. God wink. Ah, yes.
A lot of people have a hard time doing clusters. They get stuck.
I'm gonna visit everybody. Yeah. Okay, what about Julie? What is that? What about LABKE clusters? Lab key, not lab key. It auto-corrected on her when she tried to correct the autocorrect. Ah.
What was she trying to
label? Yeah. What about label clusters? Yep. I pulled out some labels right here. That I
think that's something I almost always put in a cluster as a label.
Right. Because you need multiple elements, and that's a really good one. One of 3, one of 5.
I like labels and punches, die cuts, any of those sort of things.
Beads. Well, and beads depends. A bit of lace is great. If you're trying to keep them fairly flat, then
which I'm trying to do for these ones.
Beads, tiny beads could be okay. Yeah, see what? Nope, I got it, Julie. Label clusters. Yeah, the autocorrect kills us all. We learned to read it, but even with autocorrect. Christmas XPD explosion boxes like the ones I posted a while ago. Typed it again. Yep. Okay, Julie. Label clusters. Okay, so I am thinking that I am going to try to use up this glue now. I think I have a whole box of this glue. It's not that it's bad, it just doesn't quite dry fast enough.
It's
Like
it's your use up the glue night. Is that what you're saying?
I threw the first one away. Now I'm on the second one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yes, some of those. I love my cork numbers, and I've got some sheets of cork to make more. I would like to make more. You can do a little two-step. I'll go anywhere that you step to. 'Cause I'm following you. I keep falling out of rhythm. Don't know what I'm doing for fun, but I'm following you. Oh, that's a good one to use too.
All right.
Oh, some of the stamped fabric that I always have on hand might be good on these ones.
I was just looking at
the crowns.
Yeah.
And I have a whole bag of die cuts here. Let's see. Maybe a star. Maybe a little yellow star.
I might even take one of these other strips and tear it to be the base of this cluster.
Oh, yes.
That's what I'll do with this one right here.
I have little corrugated hearts I cut out that have sprays and inks and stuff on them. Those would be really cute on these too. And that is a free or cheap, impactful thing to use too, ladies.
Yeah, so I have corrugated tags, tickets, and hearts.
Yeah.
That I just need to spray or mousse. Some of them have some book page or music page on it. Some of them have a napkin on one side. I do not want that all the way. Okay.
All right. So let's start with those. I'm just going to have to start making some decisions here.
Yep.
I'm at that stage.
At that point.
Yep. I have these. These.
Do I not have any more music paper right here?
Oh, I have this tiny little bird.
Oh, cute.
Okay, so I'm going to stamp on him. It can work. A little, actually, he's a songbird. He's getting the music. Trudy said, where do you come up with all these unique ideas? Yeah, we do brainstorm together. We spend a lot of time when we're on the phone. That's what we're doing, is brainstorming. Yeah. One of us will have an idea, and then we will present it to the other one, and then we just go crazy with all bouncing the things that we would change or add, or how it would be better, or and it's
different, or how many ways we can think of to do it, because we'll each think of different ways to do it. It's funny because we both we get inspiration in I don't want to say odd places because they're not odd places. It's just life. We get inspiration everywhere. So, we'll see something and we'll go, oh, hey, I like that. So what if we did this and this and this and this to it, or it's something in the kitchen or the living room and you go, you know what would be really cute if you did that style on paper,
Yeah.
or whatever. Or sometimes it's a solution to a problem. I've got way too many strips. What am I going to do with these strips? I don't want to throw them away. Or I'm tired of when I go to make something or I need to make a quick card for somebody or whatever. I don't want to have to pull out a stamp and ink and all these things. Okay, we could have those stamped on rip strips. We know about rip strips. Why aren't we using them? So yeah, we get it. We get inspiration everywhere. Everywhere in life we see art and we translate that art to something we could do to make it different, make it our own. And we like getting the things that everybody can make their own. Like everybody's making the same thing here, but guaranteed every single one of them is different.
And the reason why we decided to do so many, a selection of them tonight, was so that y'all can find your style and the one you like the most. And maybe you want to have all of them sitting around, or maybe you would prefer one. And we knew that just the basic ones wouldn't take up the crafty time that we usually spend.
Right.
So we said, let's go through this list and
go ahead and
do as many as we can.
All the other ideas that we have that we would use them for, let's go ahead and put a list down and we'll share all of them, or at least 6 of them. We stopped at 6. We had to get off the phone.
Yeah, there were more. Yeah.
We're always stuck because we said if we go more than that, we'll never get them all done in the night. So we want to share enough, but we have to keep it within a Saturday night's ability.
The parameters.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay, let's see.
I've got 2. Now let me start. Let's see. Where would this? I might have to actually get up and get some other things. I was really trying to use just what I have here, but that might not work. Hello, is it you I'm looking for?
Do you see it in your eyes?
Might have to use that.
All right,
that would be cool.
That's
all right. That with part of that. This needs to be backed by something. All right, I want this on a piece of dark paper like that.
I'm just going to
do this one. The last, well, actually the 4 and 5 take the longest. 6, I don't think will take too long. It could, because you could just play with it forever. But I think 4 and 5 take the longest doing the clusters in this one.
Yeah, they do, because you have to make all the choices.
So we knew getting through 1, 2, and 3 wouldn't take very long.
And number 6 is very simple, but it's also a lot of fun, and it's going to be hard to stop.
That's the thing, is it's simple. It won't take very long, but you could just play with it all day. So
yeah.
Yep.
So I have some of this cool old fabric I'm going to add here. And maybe a ticket underneath.
Okay, that should work. Might have to do a little stabilo on that afterwards. I think I need a little bird or something with this one. I have a teeny tiny bird. Thought I had a teeny tiny bird around here somewhere.
I just stamped on some die cut birds, some teeny tiny ones.
I'd really like a chipboard, a little chipboard bird.
Short and stout. I'm a little chipboard.
Teapot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Teapot, short and stout.
Here is my handle.
handle. Here is my spout. When you tip me over, then I shout. No, is that right? What are the words? No. Da 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 da. Then
And
I
pour
shout.
me out.
Tip me over and pour me out. So I'm missing a.
When you
I'm
tip me
missing a
over and
line.
pour me out. Something like that, I think.
No,
I don't know.
Da 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 da. Then I shout. Tip me over and pour me out.
I don't know. I'm lost now.
When you do something, then I shout. Tip me
When
over
you do
and pour me
something.
out. Yeah, but I can't remember what that something is. I can't. Okay, somebody knows that.
They're going to hate us for singing that song, I think. Mostly.
Good night. Good night, Trudy. Yeah.
Good night, Judy.
Like,
She's like,
shut up.
singing Barney songs. I'm out.
That's not a Barney song. I didn't learn it from Barney.
But I'm sure he sang it on there.
Oh, he probably did, but it didn't come from Barney. It did not. All right, I'm going to come over here and see if I happen to have.
Oh, no, I just dropped a pin. Okay, I got it.
What? Don't drop a pin. I have a bird cage. Maybe a bird cage will work instead of a bird.
Uh-huh. You can use a stamped bird. Just cut it out.
Let's see. And then I need something.
You guys could rip something off of one of your previous strips that you just made to do this. You do realize that. That's what they're for. So maybe you end up using your very first rip strip item tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a little teapot. Hi, Shanta. Ninja Writers. Have you met Ninja Writers yet? That's Shanta.
Hey, Shanta.
Shanta, she's a writer. Let's see here. I'm a little teapot.
Sorry, I had a pin in my mouth.
That's okay. All right, Julie. Cool. All right, hang on here.
Somebody suggested, I didn't see who it was because it just scrolled, that we put double-sided adhesive strips on the back with the paper on them. And yes, that's a great idea to have them ready to go. It was Trudy. And then you just peel
clusters.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Wait, are you putting them on strip, Julie?
No, they're just labels. She turned labels into clusters.
Oh.
But now if you put the cluster on the strip, then you have
they're all contained.
Together. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hang it up all together, and then you can just cut off or tear off one of those at a time. Those are super cute.
Cute.
Like them. When I get all steamed up, that's it. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Just tip the handle and pour me out. I thought it was tip me over and pour me out. Maybe it is tip the handle. I don't know. Yeah, tip me over and pour me out.
I can't know, and it doesn't matter to me.
Well, now you put it in my brain, so now I had to.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm looking around my desk for whatever else I can find. There is I need something. I need something red here. You know what I need? Maybe red Stabilo on that.
You have
Okay.
red Stabilo?
I have a red, white, and a black Stabilo. I think I need to do something on this wooden bird cage. It can't stay just being wooden. It needs to be red. Oh, you know what we had today at the sale?
What's that?
Nouveau Crackle Mousse.
Oh yeah, I was there for some of that.
Yeah. I haven't tried it yet.
At the very end. I got there.
Just got it and haven't tried it yet. There's Persian red. That's I'm not. That is not what I want. All right. I got oopsies. Oopsies.
Sunshine.
Decided I have to reorganize this drawer that I thought was going to be so perfect because things are not in the.
This is a great time to use your Nouveau drops, too.
I'm trying to use some Nouveau Mousse because then I can keep going on it. I don't have to stop and let it dry.
Well, I just mean as a suggestion in the end. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. 100%. Now I think I want a coppery. Yeah, fresh copper. I want coppery mousse. Drops in one hand, mousse in the other. I have nothing left to craft with. All right. So I'm going to take some of this copper. I need to get the seal and stick on top of my all my mousses because some of them are getting a little dry. I've had them for a long time.
I put water on top of mine.
Yeah, but when you seal them up, if you use that, what is it, Seal and Save or Press and Seal? Press and Seal, yeah. It's in the cupboard. I just forget what it's called. If you use some Press and Seal, that will help. Well, even when you put the water in, that'll help just keep the moisture down there instead of having it exposed to so much air. Because there's so much air in these. I mean, even from the beginning, there's a lot of air in them. They're not packed to the top. So those of you who don't, I tell you during the sale, what people say, what do you do with the mousse? One of the things I love to do is change the color of wood or metal or paper. And I'm just doing this with my finger. Just with my fingers. Changing this. This was just a wooden die cut bird cage. And I am turning it to copper. I'll get the sides a bit. I'm not going to worry about the back because I'm going to glue it down. But I'll get the top and the sides.
Okay.
There. So that wooden birdcage just became copper. Yeah, that makes all the difference in the world. I can see I'm going to need to use some drops before I'm done. Yeah. Tina wants another creamer.
Tina, was that you? Is Tina still here? Were you saying goodnight to Trudy?
Well, Trudy said she was leaving, and then all of a sudden she was back.
Or I don't think she had left yet.
Paul wants to know if you've ever heard the Sugar Bowl version of I'm a Little Teapot. I don't think so.
Nope.
I do know the motions to the song. I grew up with that song.
Yes.
As a little kid. Yes, I do know the motions.
I'm actually going to use some Nouveau Mousse to hit up, because this is an embossed piece of chipboard. So I just want to add a little bit of something in the background. I hope it's not dry. Nope. 'Tis good. Should have done that before I glued this other label on, but that's okay. It's going to get covered by the
we're still doing the cluster strips. The cluster strips probably take the longest.
Yeah. She's probably just itching to know what the last
what the last couple are.
2 are.
Yep.
I would be.
Can't tell you ahead. Can't tell you ahead. Trudy, if you were making them along with us, but you're not making them. You just want to write them down.
We will
want
list them in the group tomorrow, okay?
Or as soon as it's done, you can watch the last hour or whatever it is. It's funny. Funny.
Yeah. What did I do with my crown? Y'all see my crown?
Uh-oh. You lost your crown?
Oh, there it is. It's not the first time.
The queen cannot go on without her crown.
Yeah, I think I liked it better on this side. Because then I can add to it lots of other goodies. Like when I go in, we could add some jewels at the end. We could add Nuvo drops. You know, anywhere that you see that it wants a little zhuzh, it could, you know, could be a button, could be something 3D, a charm. Just don't like that.
Oh, I'm gonna try something.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going this way. That was part of the original plan anyway. All right.
No,
I'm getting crazy with the glue, man.
Oh, you got sticky fingers again?
Pins flying all over the place and lids hitting me in the face, you know.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe another piece of paper under there.
I'm going to take this little piece of, this is a thread, a thread that I just pulled out of something in that little scrap bin right there. I saw the thread poking up, so I just grabbed it and pulled, probably right out of the middle of a little piece of fabric. But now I got the thread, and I'm going to turn this thread copper. See, I'm not liking this glue. It's not going down. It's everything is wet and gooey. It's going to take forever to dry. So I don't like these glues.
So I'm not ready to glue down the second layer of these yet. I really like this paper. It looks like ticking to me with vintage colored flowers.
Yep.
Just, yeah, I like it. So I don't want to do print with print here. There we go. That's the one.
Okay, now I've got a copper piece of string.
Catty wampus. This one.
Maybe how do I want to do this?
Go simply here and just put the little bird here. When we go to use these, we can add a bunch more too. You never know what you're going to want to do.
Add whatever you need for the project you're working on. Okay, yeah.
She was whining at the door, so I let her out. She went pee immediately.
Oh, wow.
She's just walking around.
Outside?
Yeah, I tried calling her in there, told her to go potty again, but she hasn't.
Okay. Do you want to leave your door open just a little bit so when she comes in, she could, if she is going to come back to bed, she can just push it and come in? And I'll speak quietly. Good opportunity for me to learn to speak quietly.
I don't know if learning while he's trying to sleep is a good idea, though.
Okay, just do it. Just speak quietly.
You can do it. I don't know if I can. I guess that's the challenge. I don't know. Can he hear me?
Yeah, but I can turn my volume down if you're loud.
It's too bad I can't turn my volume down.
You can. You don't have to learn. Just do it. If I can turn my volume down, you can turn your volume down.
Seriously? I don't think I can.
You mean
a lifetime of training for this?
That thing with the ladies?
No, I didn't hear it. Yeah, it didn't even ring.
Well, not just now, but like a couple hours ago. It's okay. I'm just.
Oh, let me see. Here it is. Oh, I'll have to watch that and then maybe put it in the group. Doug sent me a video that he thought you guys might like to see.
Oh.
Oh, and then did you watch that one that I sent you about the spoof on menopause?
The lady that does the song, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that funny?
Yes.
Do you think I should post that in the group?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you should.
I thought I would, but I thought I'd let you watch it first. And I think it is hilarious. Oh, it's so good. I'll do that when we're done.
No.
It's a woman singing Bohemian Rhapsody, and she does a what do you call it? It's not a spoof. It's a
parody.
A parody with Bohemian Rhapsody, changing the words to make it the song about menopause. And it was the funniest thing you ever heard.
I feel like it needs something like a doily or a little mini doily. That's what I want. Oh, maybe one of these. I'm trying to have more variety, though. I don't want like a bunch of cream colored. Ooh, that's good, though. A bunch of cream colored die cuts is not what I'm after. Like, right. I want variety and texture and, you know.
Mm-hmm. I can't get this thread, the string, to lay down the way I want it to.
Use your fingers. Between your fingers. Run it between your fingers. Put the mousse on your fingers on both sides. Two fingers. Oh, okay.
No, I'm trying to get the string to lay down the way I want it to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's already copper. I just wanted to get the string the way I want it.
I think everybody's busy because
nobody's
I'm
chatting.
Not seeing a whole lot of chat. Yeah.
What are they all making? That they all went to look up the menopause. I got the video. I'll just post it so y'all can see it. Let's see here. I'm gonna put this one down with art glitter glue because I'm gonna need it to dry fairly quickly. Glennis, Candy, Sylvia, who else is making? How you guys doing on the clusters?
This is the most involved one, so yeah. I'm not surprised it's quiet out there.
Most time consuming. Well, those that are creating with us aren't really, chatting a lot anyway because they're all busy. But yeah. Lucy saw that video. It is funny. It is good, isn't it, Lucy? I thought it was pretty awesome.
Want another piece of paper under there. Such a great way to use up these scraps. Okay. I'm just doing it, man.
I know.
Making quick decisions here. Sometimes that's difficult. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard, but that's
sometimes
when I
gotta do
it the most is if I just do it on instinct.
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hey, sweetie. I have blocked the way for her to come in very well. Between sales stuff. Oh, poor Lucy. I got to get this room done. Okay. Before I finish, I'm going to put some Nuvo drops on that one. I need to get rolling. I am moving way too slowly here. Don't stick to that paper. Need it. All right. Let's see here. Labels. Where are the labels I pulled out? I pulled out a couple packs of labels, and have I buried them? Here's one. Where's the other one? I actually want the other one. Oh, you know, that moment when you can't find your supplies because you have so many things on the desk that supplies are covering the supplies.
I
Supplies.
have that too.
It's
My
a
desk
supplies. Supplies are
is
covering the supplies.
trash.
And I can't. Mm-mm. Sharon, did you just ink something?
What?
No, probably a few minutes ago. Trudy said you just inked something. She wants to know what you're doing. Candy's die cutting some gears.
I inked some die cuts. I stamped on them and I inked them.
Tina, was it hot or did it burn your mouth? Tina said she didn't think she should try to see if she could taste salsa yet. She hasn't got her taste back well, and her mouth and her throat are still sore.
Uh-oh.
Did it burn? Did you burn yourself, Tina? Even on a mild salsa, I can imagine. All right, I just had another pack of
maybe one of these. Nah. That's enough fabric, I think.
I just had another pack of labels out here, and now I've got too many things out and all around.
Oh, I know. My desk is so messy right now. I just need to take a second, clean it up. I have to.
I know. All right, so that's going to go with that. So, all right, so here's one. I had 2 packs of labels in my hand. Where did I set the other one? Did I put them in?
Too many. So what I'm doing is leaving these fairly neutral so I can add like whatever project I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
That's where that goes, that piece, you know, and I'll probably put some Nuvo drops on the corners, and there's an echo. I hate it.
Huh?
There's an echo and I hate it.
Oh, I don't hear the echo.
No?
Mm-mm.
That's good. I could probably go through every one of my little envelopes that I've got all these things in because they would all work on these. But that's the hard part. I've got too many of these little bits to narrow it down.
Right. Yep, that is absolutely the truth. All right. Let's start with these. Okay, let's see what Glynis is doing.
I'm just going to make decisions and glue. I'm just gluing away.
Okay, here's Glynis's. Okay, so I see the stamp and the collage. Ooh, I like it. You're the cat down there. I like this one with the numbers all over the place.
I do too. I think that's my favorite. I really like that.
Yeah. Okay, and then there's another one.
Cool.
There's another one. This is, ooh, cool. This is her clusters. Loving the clusters.
Oh, yeah.
Loving the clusters, Glynis. Those are great. Yeah, bird, some fiber, some fabric. Yeah, numbers. There's a cat up there. I like the butterflies. Those are great, Glynis. Those are perfect.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah. Okay, yesterday or the day before yesterday when we were talking, I had some burlap sitting right here on my desk. Remember? I said, this burlap, I'll just use this burlap. Where is it? It's not here. Because I moved it for the sale.
Burlap.
Somebody stole my burlap.
That's what it is. Somebody stole it. Did you take
Right.
her burlap?
Yep. He stole my burlap.
I
All
have some
right.
collaged tickets here. What a great
Then
time to pull those out.
I'm gonna
They're
dig down
already
here.
collaged.
Oh,
They're like when we made inchies, and then I also from when we did collages, and I used a punch on them. Oh,
right.
this one actually is awesome.
Getting some fatter pieces. Ooh, how about this? It's got little dinglies.
Let's see.
They're kind of long. They're kind of long dinglies for this.
You don't maybe want danglies. I don't know. Because that's something you might add later, but it might get in the way
Well,
of the
if they were shorter
system.
danglies, I'd put them on, but not knowing how I'm going to use it, I don't want them that long.
Yeah. That's what yeah. Totally add a dangle later, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here's some good fiber. And oh, there's a little piece of burlap. Oh, that's big enough that I can cut into several. Okay. We're in business. Got enough.
We're in business.
All right, we're here to do something. We're in business now. All right, so what is going to go with? Give us some labels. We just need a couple, one of each color to decide. That's all. Got some numbers. I do like the, I've got some punched out things over here.
Punch out things?
I've got some things that are punched out.
Oh.
Some shapes that are punched out. Butterflies and bird cages and tickets and tags.
Okay. Sounded like when we lose our words. Some punch out things. That's what I heard. Some punch out things.
That's funny.
It was.
I'm quite sure it was. Oh, now I got that song stuck in my head. I really need a new song.
Listen, do you want to know a secret? Do you promise not to tell? Whoa, so, Glynis, are you ready to make the announcement that we were going to make?
We have announcements?
We have an announcement, yes. Glynis, are you ready? Wait. There's a whole bunch of stop signs for you.
What?
What's going on? Look at
Somebody else have a question. Okay. We need to answer questions. Sorry, wasn't looking.
Lisa said the only problem with clusters is you have to get everything you own out.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
You don't have to. I mean, there's a way to do it that
burning
you
your
just
throat.
use what's on your desk.
Gotta scroll. How about you just go, sucks to be the boss when crap goes wrong, called into work. Oh, wow. You just got called into work.
Oh, no.
Did you tell me I've seen the Sugar Bowl on TV? Nice, Glynis. Loved it in clusters. Marianne, prime message sent on the Sugar Bowl version. Okay. We're talking about the Sugar Bowl song, not the Sugar Bowl football game, right?
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Not
so confused.
Okay. All right. I will open that and look at that later. Thank you. Tina, you guys need to answer Trudy and Paul.
What?
What? I don't understand. Everyone do the same. Tina and Julie, Paul giggling. Back to the teapot song for Paul. No,
Oh,
Marianne needs to see. Uh, we've been making it all day. What the teapot? What are you saying that I need to open this link and listen to this now? Julie, is that what you're saying?
I'm so confused.
All right, let's see here.
Artie has a number.
Okay, I don't get it. This is just a childhood rhyme, a story, a childhood, what is it, song. And this says, I'm a little sugar bowl. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my handle. Here is my other handle. Wait, I'm a sugar bowl. Well, that's
Maybe
silly.
it's not the
Let's
tune.
try it the real way. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my
That
spout.
song's
When
really
the
going
girls
to be
sing,
stuck
but
in your
hear
head
me
now.
shout, tip me over and pour me out. Okay. All right. So I read it.
Putting
Now
it out.
what?
I'm so confused.
Why are you laughing so hard? I don't get it. It
I
might be
don't
just words.
either.
My tummy hurts. This is great. So glad I do. Paul's on the edge of his seat. Read the words.
Okay.
I'm sure there's something dirty in it, but I'm still picturing it the way I learned it as a kid, where you do the motions with your arms.
I'm sure that's not the spout.
I'm sure that but that's you
That's
do
why
the
they're
spout.
laughing. That's
You do
it.
the spout. Yeah, it's got to be. Trudy, clean up your act, will ya? Oh,
So Paul has been doing the teapot dance all day. Is that what you're saying? That's hilarious.
It's a visual. Do the motions. Say the words typed. Yeah, we did the handle with one hand, one fist on your hip. There's the handle. And then the spout is the other
Yes,
hand
that's
up like
probably it.
this. Here's the handle, here's the spout. Just adding the sugar bowl bit in between everything. Yeah, that's, I don't get the funny part about the sugar bowl. If I'm a sugar bowl, that just means that I have two handles and I don't have one arm up as a spout, but the other one's on my other hip. I mean, and okay, I can take that, twist that, but okay. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it alone.
All right, then.
Children of the corn. Children of the corn.
I think this channel is for adults.
Oh, I have young friends that watch this channel.
I have grandchildren that come in, but
Yes,
I don't.
I have young friends that watch this channel and make stuff along with us.
Yeah,
in
they
fact,
won't. So.
In fact, I need to post a picture in the group of a heart face, large heart face, that my 8-year-old friend Evelyn made and brought to me with glitter glue.
Oh.
Glitter glue and pom-poms. And it's so cute. She did it all by herself. Why is this not cutting? Yeah, she watches.
That's cute. these things here. See? So many things. There are so many things.
I know. So many things everywhere.
Yep. Red. No. No. Frames are a really great way to set your base for a cluster. Really great way. I like using frames like off center, or I mean, if you're new to clusters, it's a great place to start. The back of stencils too, the Tim Holtz stencils, they have like a sample on the back of each one. These are great to use on stuff to cut out and put in little clusters, and
Oh yeah. Yep. I've got some of those in this little drawer of things that can be used as faux stamps or just small images.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I must really be off tonight because I still don't understand why that's so funny. What am I missing?
I think it's a very adult version of I'm a Little Teapot that you're.
Judy just said there's nothing dirty about it. And so if there isn't, then I don't get it.
Okay, then I'm really confused.
Yeah, I am really confused. So, oh well. I guess I'm entitled to be confused. I'm old now.
Yeah, you're allowed to. And Glynis, are you ready? Speaking of old,
I'm a little teapot.
stop it.
Get something else in my head, will you? Will you please put something else in my head? Where's Margie? I need a new earworm.
Glynis, let's do this. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mary Ann. Happy birthday to you.
Aw, thank you.
It was Mary Ann's birthday and she didn't tell anybody because she's like that. That's right. She is like that.
Oh, that's funny, Sharon. The funniest part is I spent time with Sharon and Julie and Candy and Glynis on Monday, on my birthday.
And hid it from us.
I did. I did.
She did. She's
Guilty
terrible.
as charged. I didn't want it to be all about me. We were getting together to do what we did, and I didn't want it to be all about me.
That's what birthdays are for. You're not understanding. That's what birthdays are for. Yep.
Well. All right.
So
fine.
There.
Thank
so
you.
yeah. Oh.
I heard you, Glynis. I did hear you, Glynis.
Aw.
Thank you, Judy.
And who else is going to throw you a birthday party? Come on. This is your birthday party crew here.
Aw, that's awesome. Because, yeah, no, I didn't get a birthday party. So this is pretty awesome.
So now it's your birthday party, I guess.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's my birthday. It's my
you
birthday.
go, girl. It's your birthday.
I like it.
What's that?
I like it.
So new songs, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I need something new in my head.
That was it. That's all you get.
That's all I get. That's hilarious.
That's your new song, girl.
That's funny. Okay. All right. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that.
A birthday song.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, so I'm about to wrap up these two, and I am not making more after this because this is something I need to sit and play with for a long time.
I'm finding that I do too, and it requires some focus.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of that right now.
Exactly.
Focus. Focus.
Exactly.
What's that?
Exactly. Okay, so this guy can go right here.
You guys can, sit and play with them with your gel crayons, or you could stencil on them, or you could use your Stabilo all and make shading, or just as extensive or non-extensive as you'd like. You could splatter paint on them. You could, add all kinds of fun little things.
I'm truly destroying those scissors, and they are good scissors. Oh.
Some of them you might actually want, sorry, glue lid. Some of them you might want to leave less embellished so you can coordinate it with what you're doing, where you use it, though. Some of these I'm going to finish off and some I am not. So,
right.
That'll give me, a place to, or a way to further embellish them.
Oh, I should have inked that before I put glue on the back.
I have inked like half of them.
Oh, just a little component. Yeah, I haven't inked most.
No sense.
I know.
Okay, so I'm done with those three, I think, for now.
Okay, I'm gonna do, let's see, one more over here.
This goes here. And then I need to trim up these butterflies. To the side. Get this stuff out of my way so I have some elbow room here.
Do I have another ticket?
It's a great way. Normally we wouldn't put all of, like the time into a cluster to sit in and ink and over stencil on each one, or use paint splatter or whatever, because it's so tiny. But if you've got it in strips, you absolutely can do that because you're doing more than one at a time.
Right, exactly.
So they're like little teeny tiny pieces of artwork. Gotta love that.
Did you know that Jim Carrey paints?
No, I did not know that.
I just learned that today. Cool.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
He's an artist through and through.
Does he sell his work, or does he just do it for...
I don't know. He has a studio, but nobody ever sees it. He doesn't take anybody in it.
Huh.
And he's got artwork all over. But yeah, I don't know what he does with it, or if he does sell it, or if he just does it for himself.
Or gives it to his friends. It's very possible, as somebody that doesn't really need the money, that he paints things for friends and gives it away. I've got these. Let's see. I'm going to use a sticker on this last one instead of cutting out. I'm going to see if I have a butterfly sticker instead. I don't have a lot of stickers. I gave most of mine to Amy recently, and because I forget to use them.
And so ever since you gave them away, we keep looking for stickers, and you don't have any.
No, I've not ever complained that I didn't have enough stickers still.
Right.
I really have just been trying to remember to find ways to use them.
Right.
Since
me too.
I got
I
rid
don't
of
use them often enough.
Yeah. I mean.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to show you what Candy's been doing as soon as if I can. I'm going to try now. See if I can do this without sending Brad's flying. That'll work. There we go.
All right. There's no reason for that.
Okay. Now, which one do these want to go on?
Paul's going to record me and I'll post it live if possible, says Trudy. Tina said, it's a good thing you have connections to get more scissors. Glenna said, Trudy, we usually do. Trudy said, it'll be very short. Gonna go do that. Hope and DJ home soon. Trudy said, night all. I'll catch up later. Good night, Trudy.
Good night.
And then she said, wait, not live. You are.
Yeah.
He'll record me and I'll post it to the Facebook group. Okay.
All righty. We will watch it.
Now I'm worried about watching it.
We better watch it quick just to make sure.
Just to make sure it's G-rated.
Yeah. See if it has to be censored.
She said it wasn't dirty.
I know. I
Yeah,
know.
that's funny. Where's everybody at tonight? Oh, May's having a sale, isn't she?
I don't. Is she still selling?
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't start till 1. I didn't know she did that on Saturday nights.
She doesn't usually. She's just trying to hurry and sell everything because they're moving. Their house is going up on the market, I think, on Tuesday.
Oh.
So she's trying to hurry and sell a bunch of stuff. Which way does that go?
Okay, let's see if that's good enough. Boy, what a mess.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've been on this step for quite a while.
I might be on this step for quite a while.
Well, when I get done with this, I will let them know the next step and I'll move on. And then if you still want to work on that way you can.
I'm on my 3rd cluster, so I think as soon as I do this one, I'll just stop and move on. And
this is an embossed frame that I've had for a very long time. That's in my die cut frames, and I'm using it on this paper because it just magically matches, and I'm going to put a butterfly on it.
cool.
Yeah, it's almost, it's very focal pointy though, this one.
Well, it's okay to put focal points on the clusters.
Yeah.
Because you won't use that until it's just the right thing to use it for. Or you'll add another focal point with it, or
yeah.
You know.
So I think what I'm going to do is leave the top open in case I want to slip something else down. So it's like a pocket almost.
Mm-hmm. So you can slip something in behind it.
If I feel like it later, or I don't have to.
But then when you go to use it, if you don't want to, you could just glue it down.
Glue it down. Yeah. It's good to leave it open like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I am pulling it down a little bit though. So where I punch the hole, I'll use a small one on this, and then I can add a charm to it later in that little hole when I get down to using this part. So I'm only doing, let's see, this and this side. There.
There we go.
All right. And the last one. I know it's weird that I worked on 7 of them at the same time, but
Well, I
it
kind
makes
of did the
sense to
same
me
thing.
so I could kind of float around. Yeah.
That's what I was doing, is floating around. I have 2 strips with them on, and I just kind of had to float back and forth with what was done at the moment.
What I was finding.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So how close are you to being finished with that one? I don't need to finish all these clusters.
With number 7, almost done.
Let's see. Yeah, we can do number 5. Let's see. Maybe I'll get something started here.
I'm leaving little blank canvas areas
Mm-hmm.
there where I know I'm going to put something. Okay, now I got to put this stuff back where I found it. Right.
What was that?
Put all my little envelopes away. So that ain't happening. That's how that happens right there, where we have to redo the nest again because we get things out and we're gathering them for a project we're doing. And then we end up with all these things that are out. And we didn't keep all those containers out. We were, trying not to make a big mess.
Yep. So then I stick them into a little bucket on my desk, a little bowl or dish or something on my desk.
Yep.
And pretty soon
I have little project boxes that I
so many
stack
dishes
up
on my desk.
Yeah. Some of these things have been floating around and I've never used one, like this label. And I'm really glad to use one. And
some of them have been floating around quite some time too.
Yeah. Just need something right here. Another one of those, probably. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. So,
Here's one that I forgot to show earlier. One of the examples where I just stamped on scrapbook paper and stamped on DIY paper and book pages with white ink that I forgot to share. I think the last step is the most fun and the one I'm most excited about.
Yeah, me too.
Are you?
I'm going to have to clear some space, and I need to take my board off my table because I don't want to get it messy. Yeah, let's see here.
Pretty exciting.
I think I'm just going to put these down. I need to pull up Candy's too and show everybody what Candy's been doing.
Tina said they're trying to turn us into tidy crafters, I think.
Who? What? No. I don't think that's a possibility.
Hey, Sheila, how you doing? Glad to have you here. We're doing something really fun tonight. Cass is snarling at me. She's like, she has a tiny bladder, I think. I think that's part of her problem because she's so old and she has that issue now.
Right. Well, and if she has cancer, that's going to affect it as well.
She's got a lot of lumps, like a lot of lumps, and they're very big. So, yeah. She just spilled my paper. She's telling me
ready.
now.
Oh.
That?
All right, let's see. I'm going to go pull up what Candy has.
Okay. I'll have you do that real quick, and I'll be right back. And I'm going to put my new stamp tool right there for y'all to see. And guess what it is?
Oh, I know what it is.
Pretty awesome, actually. And it's
all right. Here's Candy's. Oh, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Let me make sure I get it on camera there. Nice. Nice. I like the gears that you die cut. Cool. And you've already got it on your ring. The key. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Wow. Look at that. You got a whole ring of them. Ready to go. Ready to go. Whew. You've been busy, Candy. You got a lot going there. Oh, look how cool. Nuvo drops. Are those Nuvo drops or are those little flatbacks? They look like a Nuvo color, but they're so perfect. But then, you know, they are self-leveling. I like this. I like these tags, the dog tags down here, and the word journey on it. Those are Nuvo drops. I like it. I like that a lot. That's cool. Nice job, Candy. You guys are all doing really well. I'm just looking at them all again. Making great progress. Okay, I'm what am I? A number. Where's a number? I pulled out some numbers. Didn't I? I did. I know I pulled out some. No, there's some numbers. Oh, I have a sticker that says itty bitty. Number. I want, Number 9. Number 9. It's going right there. Up. Sharon's buffering now. Okay. Let's throw these down real quick. Oh, I didn't even glue that one down yet. That's a sticker, I believe. That's funny because if that's a sticker, then that one's going to, yeah, it is. I knew that was going to happen. I forgot that they were stickers. Shoot. I forgot they were stickers. I put glue on the back of them, which means if I go back to them, then the sticker will pull up. Oh, what a dork, right? I could put a little bit of fiber here if I have the right, something soft. Did I bring some here? Some that I put in those fiber packs last week. I need one of those. Those are perfect. I didn't bring one in here for myself. How about, let's see. Just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. And then got that little doily right there, and the little star half on it. Or what about, now let's see, first I'll just cut this little guy off. I'm gonna have to get the glue off those scissors. All right, Nouveau Dress. Thanks, Lynn. It's been having fun. Been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been able to craft candy. Hi, Paula. Your dog's name is Itty Bitty? Oh, cute. Hey, Jan, you're back. Yeah, you should watch the replay and play along with us. So tired tonight. That's because you stayed up all night, silly girl. Yeah, she's okay. She just needed some time. Okay. So now, how about that? Yeah, that works. At this point, I don't really care. Just put it down. Just put it down. Right? I could change the color of that with some mousse. There we go. All right, so now I got to go back to these. How in the world am I going to do that? Pull the sticker up. But that part is, well, probably not likely to come up very easily. Just tearing the paper. Shoot. It's still kind of wet because I used that awful glue, so I don't know if undo would, it might. See, I should just use art glitter glue. It all works better with that. I will, as soon as I get rid of these others. I mean, I mostly use it anyway, but collaging and things like that, I try to use that up. Oh, hi, Laura. Checking to see what the fun is. Is there a list of all the types? Saw ink stamps, postage stamps, collage, clusters. So not all night, not all night. Birthday gone too fast. Yeah, that is true. So we are the six styles of rip strips. So the first one was a basic rip strip, which is just the strips of leftover paper, offcuts, that you stamp something on. Stamped images on these, and they are ready to go to tear off and use. Except that white is not drying on, I wonder if I could dry that with a heat gun. It's not drying on that slick paper. The second one is the faux stamp rip, and that's where you cut the fancy edges with your fancy scissors, and then you put images on that. Now when you come back and cut them off one by one, it turns each one of them into a faux stamp. The third one is the collage rip, where you collaged these strips of paper. Then they are ready to go to build upon. Woo, excuse me, for anything that you would need, like the cluster, which is the fourth one, is the cluster rip. So making clusters, and then you can just rip this off between or cut it between each of the, let's see, what do I need? Cut it in between each one of the clusters. And you've got a rip strip full of clusters. Okay, cut that off. And then the next one is number 5. Oh, goodness, I don't know why I'm yawning already. Okay, so let's see. Before Sharon gets back, maybe I can get the last one done on this page. Of course, did I take the backing off of that one? I can't remember if I did or not. I think I did because it's pretty thin. But there's one over here that I didn't. The owl, I didn't.
Did you move to step 5?
I did not. I waited for you.
Okay.
Okay, guys ready for step 5? Step 5 is called snippet rip. So we just did a cluster rip, and now we're going to do a snippet rip. You've done snippet rolls before with fabric, and you've done, or you saw that one that I did. I think I did it on a tutorial. I did 2 tutorials. Snippet roll with paper using the tape from the adding machine paper, making a paper snippet roll. This is a snippet strip that is on ready to go, so that you can look at it and say, oh, I'm going to take that whole snippet and I'm going to use that as a belly band, or I'm going to cut off 2 inches of that snippet and use it as a corner tuck, or whatever you want to do. But a snippet that is decorated all the way down is like ready to go for anything.
So what you're going to do is take your pieces and glue them end to end, so that they make a roll, and you can put them on a spool or just wind them up if you want.
Yeah, mine that's on paper, it becomes much bigger after I put all the paper on it. So, oh, excuse me, I just kind of roll it up with itself and then put a paper clip or a binder clip on when I get the last bit rolled up. Okay, so I'm going to use, and basically you start with a collaged base. So you could take a number 3 style, a collage rip, and with that, then you can add all the things to it to turn it into a snippet rip. Or you can take a fresh, I'm going to put the lid back on this. You can take a fresh strip and put some kind of base on it. Or if it's thick enough, you don't really have to put a base on it. So let's see. Let's see what I've got here.
And you could take your collages that you've already made and literally break them into strips and glue them together end by end and do this.
Yeah, you could just cut them into strips. Sure.
Yeah. But the point was to use our offcuts.
Yeah.
For the project today. So, and adding all kinds of this and that to it. You can change color as you go along.
That one is not. Yeah, because you're going to be able to cut it off anywhere. So if you change color, that's okay. And I'm going to do this, I think. rather than roll it up, I think I'm going, because I'm using 12-inch strips, not shorter strips, I'm going to make snippet strips on the 12-inch and have a bunch of those on one loop of ribbon together. And so I could go to the 12-inch snippet instead of a roll, be a snippet strip, and rip off a piece of that or cut off a piece of that and have a whole bunch of those. I think I like the idea of hanging it like that. So let's see here.
And I'm going to pull out scrap pieces of paper because there's a way I'm going to go about doing this with my scraps. Let's see.
All right. So this one is almost gone. I can almost throw this one away. Yay. Then I got to go dig out the box.
Scraps for this. You can use teeny tiny scraps for this.
Yeah. Yeah, you can really use anything on this part.
And then you embellish it, obviously, when you go to use it. So it's just a base.
But so you can put, because it's a snippet rip, you do it like you would a snippet where you could put buttons and flowers and lace and all of those things on it. So it's kind of like where we just did collages, leaving space to take off each collage. This is kind of like collage, or not collage, I'm sorry, clusters. This is kind of like cluster the whole thing. You're going to put labels and tags and all the things all the way down. Make it pretty. Let's see here. I'm looking for...
And I'm going to go with a more undecorated version so that I can decorate it when I go to use it. That's my plan. I'm going to do all mine in, so I'm going to use neutrals and blues for this. Maybe some yellow. Okay, that's the more I pull out, the more confused I get. Okay. So I'm going to lay them side by side here and just start gluing these down. And then I'll trim it down the middle. Do some long pieces. I almost have it as glue stick. Just gonna cover it.
That's what I should use up next, is my glue sticks.
I've got painty papers here from other projects.
I can try to get white ink pads. Yeah, take the whole month. Jen, if your birthday's in June, you get June. You do in our house. I told you guys about that yesterday, I think. In our house, if it's your birthday, you get the whole month. So, May is Doug's birthday month. The whole month is his birthday. In June, I get June. The whole month. So it's my birthday every day for June.
That's nice.
Yeah.
My anniversary is in a couple days.
Ooh.
I don't know why I don't ever remember that your birthday is near my anniversary. But I barely remember I'm so bad about dates. I just want y'all to know that.
I didn't remember that your
terrible.
anniversary was near my birthday, and I knew that, but I didn't remember it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm terrible about dates. You don't have to apologize to me.
Is it the 15th?
It's the 15th, yes.
Okay.
But remember last year I made him that shipwreck bomb?
I do remember.
And this year I haven't had as much time as I wanted. So more or less I bought something for him, and then I am making something small, but I can't work on it until tomorrow, so we'll see how elaborate it becomes.
You know it will become elaborate. Always does.
Well, I don't have the same idea that I did last time, so that's it takes
it takes the creativity, and if your brain isn't there,
I've made him so many things over the years,
right,
so yeah,
yep, you start to wonder what's that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just couldn't think of anything new.
It's harder to come up with the cool new things for the guys than it would be for us.
Generally, what I make is something photo related, some way to hold a photo, more or less. And I did the bottle. I did that held our picture from our first date, or our first picture together. And then I did one our first year before, our very first anniversary. I made him a collage on wood.
Cool.
It's just guys don't require all that stuff that we do. And, this is a piece of wallpaper. So I'm going lengthwise with these because it just seemed fun. And then I'll go back in with the brush and ink the white edges. I'm not worried about doing it just yet. And then I'll add fun things to it, mostly. So I'm going to flip this over where I overlapped it, and I'm just going to put that in place, and I will add from there. Sticking to my paper,
My paper is sticking to my paper.
That's right.
My rip strip is sticking to my book pages underneath it.
Yes, that's what's happening.
That's what's happening.
Unfortunately. That's happening. Yep.
Exactly what's happening.
So I'm putting the larger pieces down first, and then I'm going in with the smaller pieces that I would like to kind of highlight. Yeah.
I'm using some gel prints to go over the top of it. I like the soft background they give. These are all the wrong kinds of glues to be using for this. I just need to use a collage medium, or art glitter glue.
I'm just using a glue stick. And anything that I want to go in and fix later, I'll use, the fine tip on the art glitter glue. And you're going to be messing with it again. When you go to use it, so you'll see anything that didn't get glued maybe, or Yeah.
All right.
Kinda do
I'm just trying to use. I
right.
just want to use this up. That's why I'm using it. But I am getting glue everywhere that I don't want it. All right, almost. Let's see. You're welcome, Laura. Yeah.
Stuck to the paper. I should have this on wax paper. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, that was stinky time in Jan.
Keep sticking, but
it's good for this. I do have a lot of double-sided tape to use up too.
me
Still
too.
here, eating up a late lunch. I think I'm kind of hungry. What's the difference between the collage and the snippet? More dimension on the snippet? Yeah, the collage is just putting basically a base of whatever scrap papers down. They don't even have to match. They're just covering the base, so it creates a substrate then to do whatever else on top of it. The snippet, oh, I wish I had my paper snippet roll here. The snippet, first we're collaging down a base, but maybe doing it a little more artfully, and then there will be things on top of this. So kind of building on it. So it's really, it can be ready to go. It could be almost ready to go. You know,
It's going to be left in larger pieces too, so that it can be used as a belly band or you know, so it's longer and ready to go. And the first idea was to glue it end to end after we got them finished, then put them end to end and roll them up so that it's a really long, like a ribbon, you know. Yeah. And that was the difference between them.
Do that. That's how, like my paper snippet rolls, I usually sew them. I just sit down the sewing machine with that adding tape, you know.
Which you could do with these.
Yeah, and I just start sewing. I just bring a scrap bucket beside me, and I just start grabbing scraps and sewing them on. Literally, that's the base. And then after I do however long I want to do, then I cut it off the tape thing, and it's usually several yards. And then I leave it in the sewing machine, and I start grabbing things to put on top of it and just start sewing them on. So I'm going back and forth over it, you know, adding all these things on like lace and what lace and maybe some fibers and maybe some faux stamps. And I mean, some of it can be paper and some of it is not. I'll use doilies, paper doilies or fabric doilies, either one. All the things that just make it all decorated, you know, pretty lace, even some little flowers and appliques and things like that.
But with this, because it's a rip strip, you make sure you don't have lace going the length of it, or because you want to be able to tear it off.
Right. You could have length over a section, or I mean, if you really wanted to, you could, knowing that you're going to have to cut it off, not tear it off.
Yeah.
But you know, yeah.
And I'm doing this in bulkier pieces without a lot of fuss, knowing that it's going to get cut up and used differently, and it's less finished.
I really like that. I really like this as a base. I'm really liking the colors and the way that turned out as a base. A little bit of rice paper, and the others are my gel prints. So let's see here.
So with these, you could also layer behind stuff. Like they would be absolutely wonderful at the top of an envelope or on the flap, or on the spine of a book, or there's just different ways you could use it. I think that would be fun. So this way, see, and then I would add it end to end like that. And I have this big long piece, or I can punch the holes in it and put put it on a ring.
Right.
Oh my gosh, so much stuff on my desk.
I know.
I
know.
keep trimming
Where's my
these
desk?
tiles, and then what
I put
desk?
some lace on
What are you
there,
talking
but I
about?
put it across so it only takes up a small spot so I could still tear. And with all the layers of stuff, even layers of paper, I'd probably end up cutting it anyway, just so I don't lift something and then rip it all the way down and, accidentally cut it off. And then if I want a rough edge, I can tear it from there once it's off. But I don't know, we just play with it. Just play with it.
So then I want to go in and do a little bit of this and that here. You move some of this. I have all these papers that I really love.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Well, this is the problem. I really love the papers that are on the bottom here, and I kind of don't want to cover them up, but they are the first layer then of something that I will really like because I like them. So that's always a good thing when you do like them. Let's see. I'm going to do that right there. All the live long day. I've been working.
Well, there's a new song for you.
Just to pass the time away. Where did that come from?
I have no idea. Stop it.
Don't you hear the whistle blowing?
Knock it off.
In the morning. Can't you hear the captain shouting? Dinah, blow your horn.
How do you know all those words?
Dinah,
I know
won't you
the
blow?
first
Dinah, won't you
verse.
blow? I learned so many songs as a kid like that. Every song under the sun.
Well, I learned a lot of music too because my dad always played, and my dad's side of the family, they all would get together and they could pick up and play any instrument they got their hands on.
Mm-hmm.
And it was constantly a party and a
Right.
musical event with them. So I know a lot of old songs, but I don't know that one. I do not know that one.
Well, and every song that would have been learned at Boy Scout camp or Girl Scout camp, I learned all those. My mom was a den mother, Boy Scout leader for many years, so of course I was at everything learning because they got to do the fun stuff. The boys did, and I was a Girl Scout for many years, so all the things you learn at camp and I don't know. In my school, in kindergarten and first grade, they just used to teach us all kinds of songs. That's where I learned like the four armed forces songs. I learned those in grade school.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I don't know any of those.
That's what Doug was like, huh? Doug didn't even know them.
I don't either.
I learned them in grade school. Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
Well, I know that part. That's
climbing high into the sun. Oh, yeah,
Wow.
they're good songs.
Can't believe you learned those in grade school.
I know. Now looking back, I feel fortunate. Those were good things. Adam boys, give him the gun, dude. Sometimes and just weird songs come into my head all the time, and I see them, sing them, and I don't know why.
I was rewriting 29 different verses to one of the songs from The Sound of Music yesterday. It was
29
terrible.
different verses.
I didn't mean to. As I was going around the house, and I do this because I forget what I'm doing.
Yep, just kept making up. more.
More and more verses of it. And well too. They all rhymed. They all fit in what I was doing. And it was ridiculous.
Yeah, they always are. They're about cleaning the house.
Yep, they are.
I was in Sound of Music in high school.
Oh, were you?
I was. Yeah. I was. So I know all the songs from Sound of Music.
Well, I know them all because I watched it with my kids every year, like once a year we would have a sick day and watch classics. And that was our thing. So it was cool. So my kids watched, Gone with the Wind and The Sound of Music and My Fair Lady and all of those. Yeah.
Autumn Regiments of Metallic.
Didn't you say that you haven't seen Gone with the Wind yet?
I don't think I've seen Gone with the Wind all the way through.
Didn't you say that though?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it all the way through.
Wow.
I know.
Blows my mind. Blows my mind.
Well, we didn't go to movies at the theater when I was a kid.
Well, I didn't either. I saw it on VHS with my kids when they were,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As soon as we had VHS, we watched that. Yeah. I still have all those classic movies.
Nice.
What did I do? Hey guys, where are the other two butterflies I just cut out?
I'm thinking it should be on Netflix or Prime or something. I told Doug we need to watch it because, I don't think he's seen it either all the way through. I mean, I know I've seen it, but not all the way through. I need some red on this way to tie it
blending
together.
In. Let's see. Boy, I am so into what I'm doing. I've barely kept up with chat tonight. I am so sorry, guys.
I'm kind of feeling the same way.
Chat. I feel I was excited about what we were doing.
Singing me bedtime songs, extra tired. Yeah, I'll sing you bedtime songs. I sing bed night. I sing goodnight songs to my chickies.
Oh, Suzanne, sometimes I'm not singing The Sound of Music with a lot of joy because I'm doing chores,
Okay.
She said, I wish I had as much joy as you. It's awesome to sing all day.
So,
it actually does cheer you up.
Yeah, there's always songs going through my head and I'm always singing.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that there's not troubles. It doesn't mean that there's not troubles or difficulties or frustrations or irritations or all the regular things of life. Mostly I don't talk about them. I don't tell very many people when things are going on with me because I don't want to make it all about me. And what I don't want to do is spend all my time talking about the negative things in my life, health issues and stuff like that. So you might think I'm all doing really great, but you don't know what health issues are going on.
Yeah.
But I just don't want to spend all the time talking about them because I have to, they're there. I have to deal with them. They're going to be there. So I would rather just kind of try to ignore them and go on and deal with them and put my focus on something that I love, which is music or, I try because it helps me get through them.
It does help so much.
In a easier way. I mean, if I'm going to go through something anyway, I guess I believe that I can choose to go through it negatively or positively. I believe that I can choose my attitude. I believe I can choose my thoughts about it and all of those things. And so I choose to say, well, here we go again. Hang on for the ride.
Yeah, I try to choose happiness and sometimes that is darn near impossible, but it can
sometimes super hard.
But we do the best we can and that helps. If I have to do chores and I don't want to, if I'm singing, it really helps.
I turn it into a game, and that's what singing does. You're turning it into a game, and you'll find. I'm sure you do the same thing. Like, where did I put the stupid pin that goes in this? as you're doing it,
Should have made a
you're
song up about it.
yeah, you make a song up about it, or you're like,
About
okay, I'm gonna see if I
the
can finish
pin.
this before I finish this song,
Yeah.
finish this chore before I finish this song. Or I end up starting to do things in rhythm with the song.
Uh-huh.
You do that?
Dance around
or you're
make
scrubbing something, or you're sweeping something, and I'll do it in rhythm. It's like,
yeah, me too.
and then it makes me laugh because it's so silly or stupid. And
I was laughing at
laughing,
myself because it was stupid that I was making up
laughing
verses
releases.
too.
Then laughing releases stress, so that helps.
Yeah.
So
Gosh,
all right, can somebody see that pin on my desk that this goes on? And then there's a blue lid that goes on this.
Yes, we expect a lot from you guys. Where is her pin? I do the same thing to you guys. I know I do.
See, Lucy sang those songs at school.
This is a good time to add washi.
That's hilarious, Laura. We had to sing songs on long car trips. My brother and I would be too distracted to fight.
Whatever works. Because my kids fought so bad. So bad.
Yep. Glynis raised him on musicals too.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. She likes Hard Knock Life from Annie if she's doing chores.
Sometimes that one comes up. Yeah.
That's true, Suzanne. Yeah, we all have our own list of issues, but it just seems that music brings joy.
Mm-hmm. That's why we chose the weekly challenge the way we did.
Because music brings,
yeah, people have emotions tied to music
in the world. It's that, if we can bring a little joy with music and then use that to inspire us to create something. That's right, Jen. Call Marianne and rant about my problems, then get over it and get goofy.
I love being goofy. Being goofy is one of the things that I have that they can't take away from me.
Exactly.
Right?
It can't take away your joy. Can't take away your thoughts. Can't take away your happiness, even if they tie me up. Suzanne, we love you too. She says, I love you too, and the team. We love you too. You've been a really great addition, great asset, a great team member. All right, everybody look as I'm moving things around. There's a little pin with just a little round button on the end of it that goes in here, and I'm going
to do a little stamping on mine, I think. With maybe not.
Look what I found.
Did you find it?
I did. I was in high school. I did my homework with Richard Clayderman playing in the background. That's awesome, Julie.
I'm sorry, who?
Richard Clayderman.
I don't know who that is.
It helped me think better.
Is it a musician?
Yeah. Piano or organ, Julie?
Interesting.
All right. So let's see. I think I'm going to add.
I think I'm done with those.
Moon. This one.
I think those are done enough.
This way. There's the moon. He's way up there by the moon. Dang it! Not even gonna say it.
Did you lose it again?
Nope. I thought, okay, I'm not gonna work on that snippet anymore, so I'm gonna put the Nuvo drops down.
No.
Yep. You know it. Well, and then I left it sitting in front of me, so then I moved things over on top of it.
Who is Orphan Annie Hates Pink?
That's Jen.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she hates pink just like Jen.
Yeah, that's Jen.
Thank you,
changed her name. She changed her name in the middle of the sale today.
Oh, okay. Orphan Annie.
Well, that came from the sale too. But
I didn't get to say hi to Paula and Jen. Hello.
hey.
The Paula, this striped paper actually has something on the back, and it's part of a collection that I got to add to the packs this next time. And I'm pretty excited about it. I really like that side. But the other side of this has Eiffel Towers and, you know, French postcards, and it's thin paper, like collage paper.
Oh, Suzanne, that's so smart. And I have a teeny tiny magnet. I'm gonna do that.
Put
Glue a
magnet
tiny
on the-
magnet
Yeah.
to this tip, and then the pin every time you take it out can be on that magnet. Does it not get in the way?
No.
Not the magnet, but the pin.
No.
I guess if it's sideways, shouldn't.
Oh, I was gonna say on this one too, you can take your punch and punch an edge on it if you want.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of fun to have, because then it has sort of a lacy edge. Got to do it before your paper gets real thick, though.
Okay, here's Candy's snippet strip. Come on, phone.
Come on, phone. Did you tell them what this is that I got for my?
Nope, I did not.
It weighs almost a pound.
Yeah.
And it feels so good in my hand. And I have 3 more for the sale, but they are vintage sanding blocks. They have like the nails in them, and they're rubber on the bottom. And I actually put a piece of felt on it so it slides right over, and it's so good in your hand when you're on your stamping platform. It's wonderful. It's heavy though when you're trying to do a big job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, show me Candies.
It's still loading.
Mm.
Okay, here we go. Oh, nice, Candy. Nice. Love it. Love the kangaroo. That's awesome, Candy. Really great job.
Oh, wow.
I need some paper flowers.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, she did a super great job. Ooh, I do have on the body of the bottle.
Yours is totally ready to go. You just cut that off and use it.
Yeah, that looks really awesome.
Yeah.
Love the little foot. Love the little kangaroo.
Yeah, that little kangaroo.
Yeah, everything about it. It's pretty awesome.
Great job.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking my white ink pad and going over it in a couple spots, but it's all background in the end for me, because I'll add, you know, maybe I'll add ribbon or something to it when I go to use it. These are kind of more masculine ones. I do want to push back that white a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us.
Let's see.
This looks like clouds. It's just a painty paper offcut. And it looks like a cloudy day in here. Oh, by the way, I went downstairs, and when I went down the first time, I could feel the barometric pressure.
Barometric pressure.
Like my ears plugged up as soon as I went downstairs.
Really?
And then
Is it still storming?
Well, it felt warm almost. So I was thinking, wow, are we going to have a thunderstorm?
Right.
And then when I went down this last time, it was flat raining. Like
Nice.
warm out, but it's like those great
Love
big
that.
hot loud flat
Yeah.
drops, you know.
I love that.
Me too. And it smells so good, and it's wonderful.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, I got to get this glue off. Everything is sticking to my fingers. Everything.
I hear you.
Ugh. This is a great way to clean up the scraps on your desk. When you're doing a project, you take those scraps from the project you're working on that you know that are all over your desk, and just whip out a band, whip out a strip, and you can rip it off and use it underneath stuff. Like, say you want to add a butterfly to a page, you rip a piece of this off and put the butterfly on top of it and glue it down. You know,
Right.
it's ready to go. Laura said, everyone is making beautiful things and my glue is calling me off to the craft desk. Oh, we'll see you later, Laura.
Have fun, Laura.
My fibro.
Have fun.
Suzanne,
Go ahead.
Barometric pressure also affects my body, and I never realized the connection between the two until this last year. You're welcome for the inspiration, Laura. Have fun.
No, it's so awesome to see something or hear something and feel inspired by it. Yeah.
Candy was using things from one of the junk drawers she got from me. I didn't look at it in detail just to identify all those little pieces.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, we're glad you feel inspired, Candy. That's wonderful.
Love it. It's just so good to see Candy feeling good again.
Yes. Oh, for sure. Okay. Fresh baby wipes and ungluey fingers for the next and most favorite step. That's right.
All right, let me see if I can get something to finish off this little flower here. I'm gonna have to clean up these things on my desk. You will probably need a little space.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe not. It just doesn't go there. It needs the pink. Do. Not working. Just not working.
What's not working?
Trying to find the flower pieces. Needs a teeny tiny one. Come on. Hurry up. We got to go to the next step.
You're excited too, aren't you?
I am. I don't want to. It's like I want to finish the thing I'm on, but I don't.
See what I got.
Want to go. I want to go to the next step.
Made. These ones I haven't put on a ring yet, but I will. These ones I haven't put on a ring yet, but I will. And those will probably go together. This is the Stampy Beginnings. That is the Stampy Beginnings. I can probably put those together, huh? can't wait to make myself a bunch of little color books with all my new stamps that I've collected, and I haven't stamped out a bunch yet.
Right.
And take it downstairs and just to have it there while I'm watching TV.
Yeah.
I
That'll
have
be fun.
use fine liners or watercolor ink and have at it. Just make, and then I will fussy cut probably after I color them. I'll probably fussy cut around them and use them like, so as I'll tear them off, fussy cut them out, slap them down, and I will have made my own little fussy cut elements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Actually, this goes on here. And then I'll probably put all these rings on one large ring and hang it on my cart.
Yep.
Oh, I told you about that hand-painted wrapping paper that I got. That's really, I saved up one of the pieces for myself, and it's got more like browns. It's gold and red.
Let's see it. Oh,
but this is,
wow.
It's all folded up. You can
Wow.
see and feel the paint there.
Yeah.
The other ones are more colorful, but you know, I
That
tend
seems
to
pretty
use
colorful.
more.
They all seem pretty colorful. I like
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, it's more like lavenders and purples and pinks and you know, like colorful.
Yeah, right.
This was on like a more of a beige. Well, no, half of them are on beige paper. They're all so pretty, so pretty. And they're screen printed with paint. And I think all of them, I haven't unfolded a bunch. Yeah, it's printed, painted on there, made in the USA at the bottom of each one.
Wow.
And they're really old.
Right.
Really.
They're really cool looking.
So pretty. And they were very carefully folded up and stuck into a 1940s Christmas card box.
Wow.
Like the big flat ones, you know, the big ones. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm just trying to get the back off of this stupid butterfly.
You're fine.
You know, those moments when your fingernails just aren't working on the job.
Yeah.
Doing what they're supposed to do.
It's a great time to use stickers.
Yeah, I thought I'd use a few on the snippet. Good place to put them.
Should put a bigger.
Okay, it's not done, but I think it's done enough that everybody gets the idea, and we can move to the next step.
And last step.
Yep. Okay, let me move my. Wow,
I gotta clean up my desk real quick. So you guys straighten up a bit and make yourself some room and get out your.
Give me a minute to maybe
get
some
slightly
ink.
messy.
Just dress ink or just dress oxide.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is. Okay, I got to pick up all these things here. And they all need to go in here.
I'm going to get out.
You're
going to need your spray bottle. You'll need your inks.
Maybe your water spray bottle. Your ink pad.
Maybe one favorite stencil, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe a brush. You might want a brush. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It all depends.
Anything water soluble. Can be ink, can be gel crayons, can be watercolors if you want, any of the above.
But yeah, If you don't want to get a bunch of stuff out and you've already got your ink out, just grab the, Distress ink or Distress Oxide will work great. And all right, let me put this drawer back up here where it goes. This one, where it goes. All right. Oopsie. Just dropped something. Where did it go? Hopefully not into the trash can.
Cardstock strips. Dig those out of your bin, and they can be in colors. They can be in, preferably solids, preferably, or some mild,
soft colors that you could see color on top of it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to put that up there. I'm going to set that up there. I'm going to put my hole punch back for the moment. Put my fancy scissors away.
Tiny brayer would be okay, or a blending tool of some sort that's foam would be good.
These that can go on there. Those can go on there. These, we're going to put it right there. Okay. These are scraps. That can go there. Oh, here's good. There's good stickers in here that I should use to do this. That's why I pulled this out, and then I forgot to look in it.
I always forget to use my minis, so I'm going to pull those out right now. Still singing, ladies.
Walking the dark. Why not? This is the fun stuff. They're all fun.
And now the excitement begins.
It's the first time I've relaxed and been able to do anything like this all week. Been working.
I know, it's wonderful.
Yes, it is. Makes me happy. Clap along.
Okay. I'm going to read some comments here. Back to where Candy said that we inspired her, and that's wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to use a glass mat so I don't have to move.
Candy said, in all fairness, she's added her own junk to the drawers now, and they're overflowing.
Nice. That's what they're for.
Good.
That's exactly what they're for.
Oh, Julie said she needs another early night tonight. Isn't it like daytime for you right now, Julie?
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Yeah. Sue said very nice, but I'm not sure what she's talking about. And maybe about the early night. And Julie said pretty. Talking about your I'm sure they're talking about the last steps you just added to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I've just
really nice.
Just barely started it, and they're all going different directions. That's okay because they're all going to be torn apart. Exactly.
Yeah. The point is you can get all
Okay,
kinds of different
I'm
stuff on there.
going to
Yeah.
put this up here to dry so I don't touch those Nuvo drops. Okay, stay right there. Thank you very much. All right, this can go over here, and this can go. Oh, you know, maybe I don't know. I might leave that mousse out. I might.
Oh yeah, Nuvo mousse will
Nuvo
work for
mousse
this,
here.
ladies.
This next step.
And if
Okay,
you
I
are
got
going
my
to use
glass
that,
mat.
I would. What?
I got my glass mat out. I think
I have
that'll be the
glass
easiest
also.
thing for me to work on is a glass mat. Oh, I need my spray bottle. It's right behind me. Spray bottle. Here we go.
Yeah, I have a glass.
My spray bottle says "Live creatively" on it. Live creatively. Like it. Other than that, it's just all full of all the stuff that's on my hands is now on the outside of the bottle. Okay, I think I might have to use the back side of some of these because they're white. That one will probably work. I do have some book paper strips here, and maybe I will quickly glue a couple of them together to make them strong enough. A little bit thicker. Okay, do you have your stuff?
I do. I don't know which direction I'm going in first, but yeah.
Are we going to tell him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 6 is anything
Tell him what it's called.
anything colored rip strips, so painted rip strips. So that means that you don't have to drag the paint out when you want to add something super artsy to, say, a junk journal layout that you're doing, or a scrapbook layout, or a card. You already have these ready to go. So these rip strips with your
You can do a
offcuts,
whole bunch of them super easily.
yeah, you can. And then you can stamp on them. You can, but right now we're just making painty rip strips. You can also just like I said with the last one, glue together end to end like your marbled paper and do some stamping on it. Because that gives it such an artistic little touch to have all those extra mediums on there. This is great to add to all of the above, and maybe even art journal pages, or mixed media assemblage art pages. Or, I mean, because this takes it that one step further. So right now what we're going to do is do some ink on our mats and swipe up with the strips that we've got.
Yeah, the easiest way to do it is just take a distress ink or distress oxide. I'm going to put 4 of these together. That's what I'm going to do. And just mush it around on your mat. Spray it with a little bit of water. Okay, so I put 4 layers of book page together there. I think that will be strong enough to handle some color. And I've got 4 more, so I'm going to do those. Awesome. Ooh, and one of them is plain. 2 of them are plain. I'm going to put those on the outside. Nice.
And I'm going to do layers so that I'll have to dry it in between. And I'm going to take my brayer here and give it a little zhuzh to mix that up. And on this one,
if you don't have a brayer, you don't have anything. You don't need anything but a distress ink or distress oxide, or 2. You can use more than one color, and some water to spray to dilute it. You can do it with just that. I'm going to do this first one with just that to show, how you can do that without having a bunch of tools or a bunch of other ink, or you don't have to have watercolor paints or watercolor ink or any of that if you don't want to.
I'm going to do something crazy right now and use a little bit of this, the magical powder, because it's also water soluble. You can use a spatula on your in your Nuvo mousse and do this same thing. You just have to spread it out.
Well, that's what this is on my mat, is Nouveau Mousse, and I just leave it there because all I have to do is add some water or take my brush with water on it, and I can pick some up with my brush. So I'll just leave it there till it's used rather than scrape it up and throw it away.
And this is a card that where the sentiment is on the other side. It was a used card. All I'm using is the paper liner from the card.
Okay, so now I've got 2 that are 4 thin book pages put together. And this is a piece of, let's see if I've got any here that are, I wasn't even thinking about this step when I just grabbed a handful of these things. These light ones might work, but I might really just need to use the back because it's white.
Ooh. So I'm going to set these. I've got a newspaper up here. I'm going to set them off so I can pull the newspaper off to the side to put these with the heat tool, because that's how you get those watercolor marks to happen better, is when you add the heat tool.
All right, so let's see here.
And I'm going to do layers, and I want the different layers to show.
I'm going to start with
I'm gonna get it on my camera. See where this is going.
Yeah, right down the toilet.
Well, oh, I did the wrong side. Don't really want that side.
Oh. Now, if you want to use a brush, once you get this wet, to move it around, you can do that. I think maybe I'll do that and make it, maybe I'll do that. Let's play with that one. Now what I'm doing is putting Vintage Photo Oxide, Distress Oxide, on my mat, giving it a little bit of water. And then I'm just going to kind of move it until it's in a kind of a rectangular shape, which is like my piece of paper that I'm going to, this one, instead of running through it, I think maybe I'll just lay it down on it.
Okay, I'm going to turn on my heat tool real quick.
Okay. Okay, so then I just lay it down flat on that. I'll press it into it. And then I will lift it up. And I'm going to let some of this run down because I like the look of that running down. Okay. Let's go aside for a minute. I'm going to get stuff on that. I'm going to grab this. I just want to set these over here. I can even take the brush and help that continue down. I can even pick up more and touch the end of it and help it run down. Okay, I'll let that dry for a minute right here on its own. And I'm going to take one of these and just try kind of running it through.
One.
What did I get? Okay. That end I was holding, didn't get any. All right. I didn't bring in paper towels. That's okay. That's why I've got these towels right here.
Here, I'll loan you one.
That's why I have these towels right here on my desk drawer knob.
I keep one hooked over both sides of my arm rest on my stool, on my desk chair, because I've got the the computer chair.
Yeah,
Um,
I got two of them, and they're just those like flower sock cloths from Walmart. I gather it in the middle, pull it down like that, and then I just put floss.
Oh yeah, we talked about that last weekend.
Yeah, and then I just hang it on the knobs. I have two of them, so they just hang on the knobs of my drawer. And I just throw it in the laundry. Can't wait till it gets completely colored and grunged up so I can then use the fabric.
I've got a whole bag of them hanging on the back of the door on a hook. They're my third stage towels, or my third stage, because they go from kitchen to cleaning to the third stage where I'm okay to throw them away, get paint on them and whatever. This is a piece of glass out of a picture frame that I've just taped around the edges so I don't cut myself.
Oh yeah, so you don't cut yourself. Okay, yep. I'm going to get a little color here.
I wish oxide came in minis.
Yeah. Okay, guys, where did I just put the lid to this one? Well, that's ridiculous. It's right there. Okay, let's see. I just need to move a couple of those out of the way. So I can get in here. I'm gonna be bold and try some color. Except what I really like with vintage photo is Victorian velvet. But I want to try some big colors too.
Some big colors?
Yeah, some big
girl colors, or
like spiced marmalade and some big bright, big as in bold.
Yeah.
Big as in bold. Instead of all the neutrals and.
I like this one just the way it is. It's beautiful. I don't want to mess with it. I'm leaving it.
You can do that.
Yeah, it really is. It's got all kinds of watermarks in it, and
let's see.
And I don't know if this is going to work on this pink paper. This pink paper is super textured, but it's an odd color of pink, but can't hurt to try. After you get enough painty stuff on it, it'll just cover that up. So we'll see.
Right.
Jen would hate this one. It's pink.
Oh, I love that. But it's pink and teal.
It's kind of a dusty pink, though. It's a little bit different.
She likes teal. She loves teal.
Me too. I'm just joking because I started with a pink piece of paper. I guess I can add that to this one.
I'm not liking that.
Okay, got her dry. Drying makes all the difference, in my opinion, to get those marks the way I like them.
I'm trying to go out of my comfort zone and use colors that I don't use much ever.
Ow. Was that a high-pitched nails on the chalkboard sound?
No, it was pushing one of my inks across the glass mat.
Oh, I
Yeah.
had the heater on. So, and then I'll show you end stage how you can use some of these if you can't visualize it. I'm going to pull out one that I did. And then I also have some suggestions for these. This one I stamped on with white afterwards and ended up with this awesome kind of, it's a script. That one I did not do anything to yet. This has been stamped on with white with larger script once again. If you guys can see that. That's also a script there. And it's those little details that you notice. Those ones haven't been adjusted yet. You can stamp over it. You can stamp flowers on it, and then the flowers are already colored. How fun is that? Like with a tie-dye effect of, multicolor watercolors.
Where is the cool button? I thought I had a cool button.
I love the way that came out.
Seriously?
But you can use these in all the same ways. You can tear off a piece and use behind something like a background layer. You could use it for any of the above. And it just adds a nice element. Can you imagine doing an art journal page and using some of these as the base in different colors? Like, so you glue all these down and then you draw your picture on it, or you add your focal point, so it looks multi-painted. Just very fun. I have a handful here. This is with Magicals, and it needs another step. This I splattered water on after, so it's got that watercolor effect. And I haven't done that with most of these. I just did it with a couple of them. There's another one. So fun. So I thought I would add more. Oh, look at this. This paper is different. Look how pretty that turned out. It's like black and purple and red, but it's like a non-porous paper almost. These guys here, they're great artsy little bases for stuff. I love this. This is the Magicals with an inky base that I did first. Yeah. And these ones I splattered water on.
Oh,
see
cool.
that?
Does my dryer stay loud?
It does. Well, it was at first. It was really loud, but it wasn't as bad after you got started. Yeah. Glennis sent a picture.
Okay, let's see what she's got.
And Julie said,
Oh my
"You're
goodness.
ahead of me than Glennis. I'm so confused."
That's awesome, Glennis. That's really awesome. I love it. Love the whole thing. The cats. Love all the numbers. I like the words. Is that a little
Oh, it's super cool. Is that an owl?
man? Love the flower. That is an owl up there. I thought it was a cat. I have to
That's
look
very
close.
cool.
That is an owl. I love it. Love that owl. I like the little men right there. Butterflies.
That's very cool.
Love that flower right there in the middle. The bird. Wow, Glennis, that's amazing. Yeah, you did good with that one for sure.
So I think Julie and Mary, or Julie and Glennis, are both saying they've never made a snippet.
A snippet roll. Okay.
Yeah. So these are their first. And I do have another suggestion. I took embossing ink in clear, and you could find a way to resist these, because we're doing these in strips. You know, it's okay it's fun to spend a little extra time using up those strips. And I thought, well, I'm gonna like a resist, emboss these, and then run them through ink. So I haven't tried any of these with ink yet, but I'm gonna do that now. It's just on beige paper with clear embossing powder, and then I did do some stamping over it. So let me find a color. I'm going to use some green. So I think we've successfully come up with a whole lot of ways to use strips, haven't we?
Yeah, I think there's a few.
This is not our first also. I mean, we've done other things, but I love the idea of the rip strips, because how fun to have them handy and be able to just rip it off and ready to go and use the strips up, you know. Looks like watermelon to me. Need to keep adding color to these so that they can dry. Boy, that's ugly. It's such an ugly pink. We'll find out, I guess. It's a really cool paper with a neat texture though. So put that over here. That one's gonna dry. Get a couple of them going here, and then I'll just try to layer here. Layers and layers. The one I didn't want to mess with. Let's see.
Sounds super windy outside.
Here?
Here, no, in my house.
Well, it's pretty stormy, big flat rain here. Let's see what color is next. How about oxide in vintage photo? I never do that. I'm doing it because we age thing. Well, I had a moment of fear, and then I realized, you know, I'm going to put vintage photo on it one way or another. So
right. So what? Yeah. Why not?
Why not? Just because those were bright colors. I was thinking, oh, I should keep it bright, but probably not.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta dry these. Just a sec.
Oh, let's see. Ooh. So your dad's coming home today? Hi, Dawn. Hey, Margie. Yeah, you needed a nap. That's good for you.
Boy, they don't take long to dry at all.
Yeah.
So another way you can go about doing this is to use like a gel crayon and scribble on them, and then use water on them and then dry them. Or the same goes with watercolor
Mhm.
pencils.
Or you can scribble with them on your mat and add water to them there,
and
and
add
then
water.
go on to them. Mm-hmm.
It's a good way if you're like finding an area that you don't really like or whatever, then you just, go ahead and scribble on it. And yeah.
That's true. Let's see here. Maybe not destroying that container. Wow. I am totally destroying that container. That song's stuck in my head.
What song is it now?
Walking the tightrope with you.
Oh,
From the
and that's
Greatest
a
Showman.
completely new song for you
That's
tonight.
a great song. It's a great
But how
song.
many is that now? How many earworms are there?
Oh, I don't know. There's always some. There's always some. There's always one.
Ink on some papers and
Oh, no. Don't take me there. Don't take me there. Let's see. So why? You don't go through that very well. Let's see what it would do with my fingers. Why not? You ever tried using the distress inks or oxides with your fingers?
No, but I don't know why it wouldn't work.
I haven't either, but what the heck? Why not? Walking the tightrope. Okay.
So I really like this. I think I'm going to quit there with that one, and then I'll do whatever it is I'm going to do to it. I may or may not stamp on that one. But
Look how pretty that is on my finger. Look how pretty that is. It's pretty on my finger.
Oh yeah.
Squeeze lemonade. Squeeze lemonade.
Oh, Dawn, that's terrible.
What?
She had a flood in her house today.
Oh, no.
Sprinkler system went off in the building. And oh my gosh.
Oh.
Several of my recent purchases were destroyed, including the nice flip books I bought from Ivy. Oh.
So sorry. So sorry.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine. Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry, hon.
You house the sprinkler system for the building. Oh, man. So sorry, Dawn.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yep, she got the cone off today. Good thing she just got the cone off, or I was fixing to come and get her. She was very happy to have the cone off. She was a really good girl today. She just laid on my bed the whole time I was doing the sale. Gold finger. James, yep. Yeah, it is kind of yellow finger. There's a third color. Let me.
Dawn, I'm really thinking about you, and I'm so
That just
sorry.
breaks my heart. That's awful.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I've never thought of using these with my finger, but I'm really kind of liking it.
You can use a brush too, or like an eyeshadow brush. That works really
Yeah,
well.
I'm really liking my finger. Let's get that one wet and wash it off. All right.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna mess with these two and show how you might use these the way they are. It's not, we're not just making tags, we're making rip strips still. So
Right.
yeah. So one of the things I was thinking with these, not just to put in your art journal or to put in, you know, the ways that that I said, but to take, like, I've got these words printed out on vellum. And because it's vellum, can't use glue. But I'm going to get a little bit of tape here. You know what? I need the skinny stuff. Where's the skinny?
Dawn, I'm so glad you saved your grandfather's cabinet.
Oh my gosh, yes. So did it ruin everything? I'm curious. I mean,
like, did it destroy your craft room? Everything in it, or what? Because the sprinklers are overhead, so the water would have come down.
because that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I put a little, oh, it's good. Good if you put the tape on the right side. Never mind that one. Sorry.
Well, you
Okay,
know.
let's do that again. I didn't
I'll
like
have a
those words
moment.
anyway. Said best day ever, and that's very wedding day. It's not very useful for me, I guess,
very
is what I'm
specific.
saying, on a regular
Yeah.
basis.
It's
Yeah,
very specific. Yeah.
yeah. I can't find the skinny stuff, so I'm making skinny stuff. Correct side. So, and you could do this serendipitous, you know, like say you are working in your art journal and you want some sentiment to put on there, and you could just go with the one at the bottom. you know, or you could read it first and then say, okay, I'm going to use these words as my inspiration for this art journal page. Look at that. So then I would just cut that part off. It's got this painty background, and because it's on vellum, you can see through it. It says, remember the now.
Nice.
So then you could have a whole strip of them and use them for your inspiration.
And you can put a hole at both ends, leave enough room to put a hole at both ends. So if you wanted to clip the one from the other end, you could do that. And then each time you go to it, you have basically two options. If you don't want to cut it in half, just clip one from either end. If you have a hole in both ends, just do another hole. You know.
Or like I did with the stamps where they were side by side, you could do your words upright like this, and then whatever one you're not cutting out can hold up the others, you know. So that says crazy.
Crazy.
Treasure hunting. Another way to use them would be to stamp on them.
Crazy for thinking about you. Crazy. Crazy for feeling. Whoops, that's off. So blue. Crazy.
As long as you want it. Okay, and then I'm gonna stamp on it. Oh, I did a terrible job inking that, but let's pretend like I did a better job. Then my bird is all painty colored, and you know, multicolored, painty colored. And I can either tear it off or I can cut it off. But I'm going to fix the line first, because that'll drive me nuts.
This one's kind of thin. Almost want to back it with. Oh man, I'm starting to crash.
There we go. So I fixed him.
Yeah. Okay, that's not going to go through. That's only going to get on the stencil itself. I don't think that's even going to go through that. Doesn't quite work that way. That's why the super thin stencils work for that very well.
Good night, Paula. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see you and hope you're feeling better. Better every day.
Really said to flick out and back in. Why?
No,
Margie said you can't.
You did, Sharon. You blacked out and came right back.
Oh, okay. Margie said you can't crash now because she's awake.
Yeah, really. You got a good nap. Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
My turn for a good nap.
Since I resisted, I am going to.
Okay. Let's see what I can get with this one. Not that one. That one.
I just sprayed water on that to make watermarks. So I'm gonna put these ones aside because I put stuff on them and I'm done painting on those. But I will go back and stamp on them. I'm just, you know, gonna continue painting for right now.
Well, that doesn't even show what it is. That is pathetic. Wow. Okay. So, why do I keep doing that one? This is the one I want.
So this didn't show up very dark, but I think it's because I used cream colored paper and then I used really light colors on it. So I'm going to try one with a darker color because I have a couple of these that I stamped out or embossed out. So. But first I got to put this scrap away. Stuff everywhere. All right. I want to show you something fun, something awesome. This is what I'm talking about. To have that little painty background is so perfect. How he looks great on top of that.
Yeah,
so
he does.
If you're going to use that, that makes quick work of a background that looks like you spent hours and hours on it at that moment, but really you had them made up ahead of time and you had fun doing it. Because tell me this isn't like a blast. Marianne, that's for you. Margie might not think this is a blast, but well, we do. Yeah. Love to get messy.
Glennis has made 13.
Wow. So pretty much for the night, she's made like 100. Is that what she's saying?
Probably. I got to go back and catch up on comments. Yeah, I can't crash now. Oh, I have been up so many hours working. Away, Cuppy is sitting on me the way Getty used to. She never did that before. Oh, how sweet. Oh,
that's awesome.
Baby gave up the Dr. Pepper and still like the Energizer Bunny. Oh, yeah, she knows Mama needs a lovin'. Yep.
Yeah.
Glennis is done.
Seriously.
I'm done. 13. She made 13.
Of these or total strips? Wait,
Total strips, I think.
nuh-uh, because she always makes more than that.
But she completed them. We didn't complete our clusters, and we didn't
I
complete
did
our
too.
snippet.
Wait, I completed my clusters.
Okay, I didn't complete my
Yeah.
clusters. Did you complete your snippet thing?
Yeah.
The whole?
Yeah.
Oh, well, but their snippet rolls are like totally embellished, where you're
Yeah,
keeping
I
yours.
didn't embellish mine. I totally left mine to embellish the
Right.
day.
And they totally embellished theirs.
Now, look at that. Sprayed water on it. And I love it. Except it kind of looks like intestines right there.
I wouldn't be loving that.
Tell me you don't tell me you don't see intestines.
Hold it up closer. Oh yeah. Oh, totally. You don't have to hold it up closer. I know exactly. I see exactly what you're saying. Yes.
I don't hate it.
Absolutely.
It's fine as intestines. It's just,
Yeah.
you know.
That part will probably get covered.
Yeah. But I sprayed water on it and look how awesome it broke up. That's the magicals. That really works with those.
I didn't add magicals. So far, I've only used Distress Oxide. That's it. Just Distress Oxide. I did this one, and then I just stamped some butterflies on it, but that I used only Distress Oxide.
I used magicals where I had a bunch of liquid left over from the because I didn't want to take my ink pad to the wet on my plate, and I didn't want to waste it. So that's where I added the magicals, and I did it twice. But I really like the effect.
What did you just spray water on the I thought you put ink down.
I put ink down. I sprayed water on it, and then it was a little wet after I
left, right? Yeah, mine's still some left. Right. So you put magicals in the colored ink on your mat.
Right.
Oh, okay.
It was where the water was pulled up. Yeah.
Right.
I was going to do something. I forgot what it was. Well, that's special. I was going to. There's so many directions we could go with this, huh?
I know. Sometimes you just stop and don't know which way to go. Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
George.
No.
Maybe I'll take one of these ones and I'll use some white ink on it and go from there. Maybe this one too that I love so much. That's magicals too. I really like the watercolor effect of the magicals. Not that I don't on the oxide, but we know I do. But the magicals do something else completely different. And I don't know. There's just something, the way they separate is a little different. They're very cool.
Yeah. Most everybody doesn't have magicals though, so.
Oh, I only have 3 colors. I just got them, so yeah. I'm just going to use a background once again so that this can be used as a background. Some little twinkles, some little well thought out twinkles.
All right, we need.
I can't remember what album that's from.
Okay. Oh, I know what I should have done. Shoot, I'll have to try it on another one. Where has my little dog gone?
Yeah.
Every
I
time I
felt
say
that coming.
something, it just reminds me of another song.
Yeah.
That's why I'm always singing, because everything I say is words from a song. And then I sing that song because it gets in my head. Oh, where can he be? Ow.
He's home on the range.
Oh, geez.
That was a compilation we had to sing in choir when I was a kid.
Oh, really?
It was like a bunch of songs pushed together, and that's where that went off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that's pretty.
So you said choir, and then that made me think of The Sound of Silence, because it was one of my favorite songs we did in choir. Okay, those books are not.
Some of us are rocking out when you say that now. So, you know.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. Kind of stuff all over my floor.
I have to vacuum pretty regularly. I can't. Yeah. And I haven't done it at all in about a week and a half. So it's time. I did it before the sale.
Or I'm looking for. All right. So let's see. What if okay, I'm gonna, let's see. Let's see what color would be good. Soft, I think maybe a tattered rose. Maybe a tattered rose. Oh, well, where's the? I don't even know where that one is. Maybe I can get at this one. Okay. All right. What I really need to do is grab my towel and make me a little bit of a space.
Dawn is saying, what a day. Poop talk earlier, now internal body parts.
Now the intestines.
The intestines, yeah.
Oh, that was the best.
We're just here to cheer you up there, Dawn. Doing our best.
They made me laugh so hard today. They were awesome.
Okay, let's see. I want to add more color to a few.
Oh, I left my palette knife out. Do I have another one? Do I have another one right here?
I think it's this one I'm going to keep building on. And I like the intestines, but I think I'm going to add to it. And I want to add more to that one. on. Oh, that one.
2 of 1, 1 of 2, 1 of 3, 3 of 4, 1 of 5, 5 of 6. That's what Glennis made. So she has sent pictures. Wow. Wow.
Did you post them on the page, Glennis?
Okay, let me just go grab what's come up here in orders. Okay, first I think this is Candy's. Wow, Candy. They look awesome. Really, really awesome. Love the blend of colors. Can you see this?
Oh, wow. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are. Okay, and then the next one, let me go back to see.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this one is Glennis's now. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can get a... Wow. Wow. You guys did amazing. Amazing. And then there's another one. Look at this one. Check this one out. I think she used magicals. I think she used magicals on that one. Did you, Glennis?
Glennis said she did. It says in the comments.
Okay, that's amazing.
Yeah. Very cool. Did you use white ink on the previous picture? Was that what I saw? White ink?
This one?
Yeah, it looked like circles of like maybe dandelions or something.
I think it's like doily, maybe. But yeah, Glennis, is that white ink, or did you actually put the doily down? Wow, Raven did some too. Oh my goodness, look at Raven's she did with Nouveau Mousse. Great job, Raven. Great job. Look at that. She got her fingers in some Nouveau Mousse. Tried out all the colors. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love the red.
Yeah.
Those are really
I
standing
love the combinations of colors. I love the two on the right, how they all marble together.
Yeah.
Then I love these are like a rainbow. Yeah. Good job, Raven.
So what do you guys think? You know how to use
doilies. That's what they look like the acetate doilies we had today at the sale. We've had them before.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. So they're acetate doilies. Oh, my hands are a mess.
They're beautiful on there.
They are.
Die cuts of any kind would be pretty on these.
I don't think I even kept acetate doily for myself. What I think is the ones I pulled out today were the ones that I had held back. And so they're gone.
So you guys got her acetate doilies.
Yep. Because we had them
that was really acetate-y of you. Sorry. Just kidding. It had to be said. It had to be said.
It had to be said. It had to be said. It had to be said.
Yeah. I saw where you were going there.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. I was going to thought I pulled out a stencil. I know I pulled out a stencil. Where did I set the stencil, or did I drop it and am I running over it? No. I know I pulled one out though. Okay, this and this. Cover that. Okay, so that's done. And then I pulled out a stencil to use with this. It wasn't this one because I already used it. It wasn't that one because I already used it.
Real quick, just a sec.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Carmen?
Now we've lost it.
I just pulled out a stencil, took it out of its little bag. What in the... All right, I gotta go find another stencil. Now I have Carmen Sandiego in my head. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Actually, I really wanted to use that stencil. You don't want Christmas stencil. That one's too big. That one's too big.
This one looks like a robin's egg to me. Like a speckled little blue egg. See that? Doesn't it look like an egg?
Yeah, I can see that. Totally can see that. I should have brought over that other stencil box when I saw it over there, because I think that has all my good, like, Tim Holtz tag size ones.
This was what I was going to share, that you could put stencil down and you can lift color with a baby wipe, or you can spray over it with something that's got a good mister on it that's like a fine mist. But you've got to make sure your paper's flat first because, you know, drying them with the dryer, they start to curl.
Yeah.
But what I was thinking, like where I wanted to add more color to a couple of these, man, that's pretty. Let's say like this one. Or this one. I'm going to use ripe persimmon on a brush. And just go in places where I want color.
I'm just catching up on comments. Talking about Yupo paper. And then Dawn says we're close to Christmas in July.
Actually, little birdie told me that there might be a Christmas in
No.
June.
No.
Sorry.
No, don't say. I have a reason for not saying. Well,
yeah.
I will tell you off camera.
Okay.
I don't mind telling them, but not publicly.
Okay, I know why. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that.
That's okay.
If that's the reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof. Sorry, guys. Okay, just watch for it.
Yes.
We have a plan.
Christmas in July is always a good thing. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I am going to try to take a couple of flowers out of this.
And I'm going to go dry these over here real quick.
I don't know how
These
much.
are great things to do when you don't know what to do, but you want to make something. When you're feeling like you want to get your hands messy and you want to work on an art journal page, but you don't know what to do. These are perfect for that because you get the satisfaction of painting something almost or making a mess.
Yeah.
Thank you, Glennis. Margie said she's probably going to be awake for the rest of the night now.
Well, Margie, I used to be awake all night and would have sat up with you. But my body's getting over that and starting to learn how to sleep. Hour by hour, getting closer to a good night's sleep. Okay.
Dawn, that was ripe persimmon.
I'm going to dry this quickly.
Oh, look how fun. Since I
Cool.
splattered it and it created a really dark edges on it because that darker color was down underneath. Oh, wow. Cool water spots. This one needs more. This is, the water spots on that are incredible.
Yeah. They are great. What? Come on. Oh, did I really? I did. I just really just did that. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm not touching that one anymore. Cheetah lip here.
I do need my sleep, Margie. And Dawn, it depends. It depends on, spreading some Nouveau Mousse. I typically do like my fingers. I wanted to use a palette knife for this one, but my palette knife is soaking in a cup out by the kitchen sink because as I cleaned up my desk today, my palette knife was there, still filled with stuff. So I took it out. But, I didn't want to run out and get it. So I'm going to try. I really do kind of need a palette knife, though. Finger isn't working totally how I think it should. It's the first time I've used this kind, so I'm not, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't played with it yet to see what it does and doesn't do. But what I think it should do, I think a palette knife might actually work better. Get more on it. Finger tends to get down in the grooves and pull it out. So I'm going to try this, getting more on it. It is kind of like playing in the mud.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
Oh, now look, I got it on my desk.
I bet my husband's asleep.
Oh, no, mine is.
Well, he did like $1,800 in labor today.
Wow.
That's incredible.
A busy, busy day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ah, it's pretty. I don't know why I don't use a splatter, instead of a squirt bottle. I'm expecting the squirt bottle to do more splattering for me than it really wants to do.
Hmm. Yeah, I keep reusing the wrong tools to get the effect that I want, and I'm just not getting up to go get them.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So you can add color with a brush, with your finger. You can put it over a stencil. You can do it, if like you're finding out that you have a spot that, say, I want more of this color right here. I just go in with the brush and fill those little areas in where I want it. Like maybe on this one, I need to add some, I don't know, rusty hinge. I don't know. That one looks like an egg and I like it, so I'm not going to mess with that one. Maybe on this one I want to add some blue. Like faded jeans.
Oops, that's a lot. I did not want that much. Okay.
Maybe through a stencil again, if that works really well.
All right, now
A stencil I haven't even used yet. Oh nope, it's too wide. It's origami cranes. I've had it for a long time and I have not used it yet. Oh, here we go.
Somebody's going down the street playing my favorite song.
What's that?
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
Sing us the song of your people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Yeah, Bill and I get mad at that too. We think, oh, well, apparently they think their music's so good that everybody should hear.
Yep.
Yes.
I just always say, "Oh wow, my favorite song." Thank you.
And there it is. What a great way to use strips. I knew that I would spend time on it. Julie, I didn't use anything special for the paper. All these papers are a variety of all of my strip cardstocks. That's it. Because I'm constantly making printer-sized paper for stuff I'm printing out, obviously, out of 12 by 12 paper. And I have a lot of cardstock. I have it's just a huge variety of strips. So it's not anything special. Yeah, the one we want. Even have any water out here. Darn it. losing
Should use
bristles.
the brush.
There we go.
Should use the brush on this. Should have used the brush. So this is the expanding mousse.
Oh, what a great way to use it.
Does it look 3D to you? Does it look like it looks metallic?
Well, I can't tell in the camera. I would need to.
Yeah, I just wondered if as a picture it looked 3D, because I mean
I
it is.
can't
I
tell.
can feel it above, but yeah, very interesting.
So if you put it through a stencil, it's even more textured?
Well, that's what I did, is I put it through just these 2 flowers
Uh-huh.
on the stencil so that it wouldn't be over the whole thing.
Wait, is it more than it would be normally?
I don't understand.
Okay, regular mousse doesn't
Right.
expand.
Correct.
When you run it through a stencil, you still get a texture. So did it expand more than the regular mousse?
Yeah, it's bumpy. It's like it's raised. I kind of expected it to expand bigger, so I need to play with it a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't heat it long enough. It is, you know what? I heated this flower down here the most, and I can feel, yeah, these guys here they're like die cuts on top of it. These little guys down here, that's what I heated the most, and they feel like die cuts glued on top of it. So maybe, let me just hit it a little bit longer, a couple of them.
Of that. Robin. Love that one. Darker.
Yeah, if you run your finger down it, you can definitely feel
The difference.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I love the color. Love, love, love. Where's Candy? Is she still here or is she gone? She would love this teal color. It's a really, really pretty teal. What is it called? It is called Iced Aqua. Boy, that's pretty teal. But then there's another one. What's that one? Boatyard Blue. That one's darker blue. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now this needs something real dark on the edge. Like this. Actually, I don't like doing that with the brush. Edges, I think, are better with the sponge blender tool, and the stencils on the inside are better with the brush.
I think we're going to have to use some of these strips on a Saturday night to show them what to do with it, because that's what they're talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just quietly not drawn to making this. I've taken too many classes, instead of made things and then thought, now what do I do with it? Okay. Tags and pockets to decorate whatever I'm working on with my strips. That's just me. Well, that works too. If you use them, then, you know, if you're already using your strips, then that works. Whatever works for you. As Timmy says, you do you. Whoa.
Another option. That's all.
On me. Yeah.
That's another option.
Da-dee-doo, da-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. That would make a pretty bookmark.
So I have here, let's see. I have a couple stamps. I'm going to use some white ink.
I really need to clean up my desk.
Oh my gosh,
still have to go out.
and it's
I still have
destroyed.
to go out and close up Chickies. It's 11:30.
Uh-oh.
Gather the eggs. I know. Oh my goodness. Because Doug had to go to bed so early, it was still light. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I really need to clean up my desk. It's a mess.
That last hour just went by really fast. I remember looking and it was 10:30, and now all of a sudden it's 11:30, and I'm feeling like I need to be in bed.
Yeah, my dogs are telling me it's time.
Let's see.
Helps if I stamp on a flat surface too.
I'm just going to let these dry because I can reactivate them with water and use them on something. But for now, they can just dry on my mat. So let me gather. So I like, the collage strips. I mean, you can take the big collage and just cut it into strips. That works too, because then those strips are ready to embellish and decorate. But if I have the strips because they're offcuts or things from things that I've used and the strips are just sitting there. Oh,
it's a fun way to practice and play with your supplies and find out what you like. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I do like making the snippets. Probably, I think we're all going to have favorites where we like one or two really well and maybe not another as much. And even these clusters, I think the clusters are hard for me to do together because my mind is all over the place with you guys. But I think I need to focus and do the clusters, when what would work for me. And I think the cluster strip is going to be a really good one because we can put clusters on so many things and sometimes we just don't have time or want to take time to make one. Grabbing a cluster quick would be really helpful. So I think I'm going to like that one. I do like the collage strips, but I can cut them off of a big collage. But again, if I've got all the strips sitting there, then I just as well collage them and have them ready to use as substrates, even for tags or bookmarks. I think I really like this one of the number 2, the faux stamp rip.
I think that's one of my favorites.
Me too.
Yeah.
Because everything is ready to go. Literally one snip and the faux stamp is already done. All three sides are already cut in postage stamp. So literally one more. That is one of my favorites. I could see me sitting down and using a lot of strips to do this because I have a lot of tiny pictures for faux stamps.
Me too.
So that's something I could do while watching TV. Then it wouldn't take up a lot of space. Don't have to think too hard about it. Now, apparently that ink was not, maybe I should have dried it with the heat tool. I don't know. Because it's not staying super well on this glossy paper. But it made me think, if you have a piece of paper, a strip like this, and you stamp the same thing all the way down, you now really have a border. you can tear them off, or you could take this to one of your projects and use it as a border.
Mm-hmm.
I do like having the stamps ready to go, because I can color those or put something, draw something on the inside.
I think these are my favorite, so I can use them as backgrounds in unexpected
Mhm.
ways.
Right.
Like,
I like that too.
yeah. That way you can add a painterly touch to anything you're making that
Mm-hmm.
is unexpected. Yeah. And I think that this is a great way to try out new
New products.
style,
I agree.
new products, new. So maybe we always ought to have our strips on rings with nothing on them, so that we can pull
Grab
that
one
out
to
when
try
we get a
stuff
new
out.
stamp. And what a great way to store our strips, our
Mm-hmm.
larger cardstock strips, like the ones that are worthy of experimenting on. I think that would make it really fun, actually. It might be my new, you could do a whole art journal that style
That's true.
in strips. I would go a little wider maybe, but you could
Sure.
totally do an art journal in strips. And how fun, and not feel overwhelmed by an entire page, and
Mm-hmm.
just do a smaller version of it. It would be great. That looks like a beautiful washi to me,
Yeah.
like
And I
something
didn't
I would
even pull
use
out any
like
washi.
washi tape.
Thought
Yeah.
about it.
Well, you could use this in place of washi if it's nice and narrow,
Right.
but it's going to
Exactly.
have the ink splatters and the watercolor effect. There's, yeah, there are at least 3 of these that I'll be using all my strips from now on, at least. The stamps,
Uh-huh.
the stamps to color, so that I can have them with me when I'm downstairs.
Right.
The one of the collages, the
Mhm.
one that's the one without the focal points, because
Right.
I think it would make a great background for anything. And then this. So I think those are my
Those 4.
favorite ways. Yeah, yeah. But we want to know what your favorite is and what other ways you like to use strips. So share with the group, or if you're watching this on replay, comment below, or join us on our Facebook group where you can share. Shameless plug. We appreciate you, and we'd love to hear your ideas.
I still like
What's
gluing
that?
them diagonally. I still like gluing them little strips, thin strips diagonally on
Oh yeah,
index cards, and then using those. You can punch out of those, or cut a shape, or just use it as is. But it wasn't a rip strip, so we didn't put it in tonight.
yeah,
These
yeah.
are just different types of rip. Now that you know what a rip strip is,
Yes.
you can do any or all of, or whatever of them you like. Maybe you only like one of them. Maybe the idea of having the stamps on here ready to go. So if you need a faux postage stamp,
so
you
I can
can just
pull
flip
that
through a
out.
whole ring of them, find the one you like, and clip them off. But maybe that's it. But
Mess. I have a mess. Oh my god.
yeah,
I have stamps
um,
everywhere. I've not put them away. Okay, I'm gonna pull all my rings out. That's what I was doing.
I'm gonna deal with the rings tomorrow.
Um,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
we
touch
want to
the holder.
know. Well, I put all my rings on a larger ring.
Right.
So yeah, see, I really like the way these collages came out though.
Yep.
And if you put it on thinner paper, you can use it and glue it down like collage. If you put it on the thicker stuff, you can use it as the belly bands and things. So that's really fun. Yeah, so many good ideas here. And I really like looking at all this. This is really inspiring to me, that we just made all these, and I can go back and flip through these when I'm looking for ideas, or I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to use. You know, there's lots of good stuff in here to go to. Really.
Oh, I'm going back and catching up on comments
Okay.
here.
I am going to clean this up a little bit and wring these, I guess. Like wringing your neck. I'm wringing these strips with the white ink and the ink and the ink.
Julie, what do you mean is my door still open?
What? Oh, are we making too much noise?
No.
She's wondering if we're keeping Doug away.
My door's still open, but the bedroom door's closed, so he's fine.
Good thinking, Julie.
He's fine.
How very thoughtful of you.
Chickie's door is open. I gotta go close them and gather the eggs. Let's see.
How many eggs do you get a day?
10 chickens. We get 7 or 8 eggs a day.
Wow.
Yeah. It's on me too. I'm tired. Yeah, I think everybody's tired.
Yeah.
Some of these are red. I just got to get caught up to where I was. I haven't even been in the group today or yesterday because of the sale, so I need to go in there and check out some of the posts you guys have put in.
It wasn't real busy.
Julie posted some things.
Yeah. Couple posts. My fattest ring, my fullest ring is the one with the painty papers.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
You knew that, yeah. Rewatch this while I crochet overnight.
Yeah, how late were you, Margie? You were a little bit late to the game. Did you miss a bunch?
She was here at the beginning, and then she fell asleep.
Oh,
and then she woke up at the end.
And people were like, "Where's Margie?" Yeah,
exactly.
See, we notice these things.
Julie's scheduled to have her first COVID shot.
I'm getting my second one on Tuesday. I'm so excited. So glad to have it over.
Yeah. When is yours? Tuesday?
Tuesday night. Remember we had to reschedule them?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember when. I know you told me.
Yeah. Tuesday night.
Oh, good. Missed most of it. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is have some cardstock strips handy. So if you guys are using like Yupo or watercolor or anything like that, definitely put those on a ring so that you can have them ready to go and use first. You could use these for swatches in the end, for swatching out new colors or whatever. Different.
Right, guys.
It's like a stamp book. Oh, yeah. Well, you guys,
thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, have a great night, guys.
Praying for no reactions. Candy got her second one. You work the next day.
On Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, keep you in our prayers. Just drink tons of water. Drink tons of water the 2 days before. It helps, I promise. It helps it move through, flush through your body. Be just super well hydrated when you get it. And double up on some vitamins. If you take vitamin C, vitamin B, double up on them. That may help as well. I don't really like this, so I'm not going to leave it there. I used colors that I don't usually use, so that was experimentation on my part. So anyway, I do need to go out and put Chicky to bed.
Like, it's time.
So I can go to sleep. I am tired.
Yeah, y'all have a great week, and we will see you next
birthday
week.
And I'll
Wasn't much of a celebration.
Well, you sang
Could have
happy
been.
birthday.
We did. And I
Yeah,
hope that they were singing in the background.
yeah, I'm sure they were. But I
Yeah.
appreciate it. I
And
appreciate it.
I thought about finding a birthday candle, but I didn't want to light my camera on
Place on
fire. I
fire.
didn't want to heat up my
Yeah.
let's see the way it
Didn't
would
want to
show.
light my desk on fire.
Yeah. Thank
Oh,
you, ladies.
thank you. Love you guys.
Love you.
See you
Hang in there.
soon.